On BBC Two. It's the BradWOTO stream. But first, it's time for...
What's under the orange flannel?
My heart and soul, always for the muscle.
Let's see if you can guess what's under the orange flannel today. Can you guess what's under the orange flannel today? Ugh. Let's see if you can work it out. Is it a cat? Is it a hot dog? The cutest dog in all of England. A Great Dane. A goat. A big box of happiness. Any other guesses? Jesus. Is that it? Alright, well. Let's see if you can figure it out. Lamp. I have no imagination for flannel contents. What are you, an accountant? What are you, you're either a dog person or an accountant. And I'm guessing accountant because a dog person wouldn't mention Horus in either form of the original Horus's. Be it the Horus heresy or be it the god. Could it be a big box of happiness? Nope. It's Chihuahua Sand. Of course. It's not. Smells like cotton candy. It's Chihuahua Sand. Alright, give me a second. I need to put on a hoodie. I've just realized how cold I am. Unbelievable. Banger. I just plugged some words in. Candy floss. I plugged some words into Suno 1 minute before the stream. Chihuahua-san, a beast of magnanimous proportions, a demon of unimaginable strength. Chihuahua-san. Yeah, my family showed up and delivered a Chihuahua-san to me. Too cold, Chihuahua-san. You can't just be sitting there not wrapped up. I wrapped her up. Okay, now relax, Chihuahua-san. It's confused because I'm standing up and it's like, we're going somewhere. We're going right now. Where are we going right now? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just standing up. It's fucking cold, man. I might put the heating on this weekend, and my excuse is small elderly Chihuahua. Small elderly Chihuahua. 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 Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. It's your boy. Coming at you fresh. Chihuahua. How dare you? Today we're going to play some Dragon Age. The Veilguard. I thought it was called Dragon Age Veilguard. It's called The Veilguard. Now what does that mean? No idea. What happened in Dragon Age? Don't remember. I'm going to watch a video in a minute reminding myself what happened in Dragon Age 1 and 2. I think the game might have that in it. Is that true, Whack? Shall I just do that? Is there a thing in the game that I can... do? What are you doing? Fuck off. Go in here. Yeah, I sort of want to remember what happened in the first couple games. I can't really remember that well. How long am I dog sitting? Until Monday, I think. Can't remember what they said. Gengen. That is what I would call my dog. If I got another one, I'd call it Gengen. Remind me to call it Gengen. There's a very small primer. When you make a character, you have a few options. I recommend you do watch a little summation. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do that. He doesn't do a full recap. Well, let's have a quick look. Let's see if I can find a short recap. So we want Dragon Age recap before Veilguard. The full story of the Dragon Age series before you play the Veilguard. Fucking 20 minutes? 40 minutes? 1 hour, 26 minutes? Fuck off. Fuck off. Was it that complex? They're pretty complex, but I don't remember it being that mad. You just need to hit the main story beats, man. I'll remember the rest, and everything else everyone in chat can remind me when it comes up. Who's that guy? That's the king. Who's that guy? That's the leader of the Thieves Guild. Even though none of you will do that. I'll be like, guys, don't tell me anything about anything. By the way, that guy's actually secretly the king. Okay, well, thanks for spoiling that. Don't tell me anything unless I specifically ask for it, okay? Hey, by the way, when you step on that trap, if you press jump as you do it, you actually activate a secret level. Shut up. Didn't ask you for it. And then I'll go like this. Who's that guy again? I can't remember. Nothing. Not a word. That's what's going to happen. But, you know, until that point. Remember this part, by the way. Because I feel like you will forget this part. When I'm like, this is what's going to happen, and then it happens, and you're all like, huh? Why is he so angry? The complete Dragon Age timeline is GameSpot, but it's the shortest one I can see. It's gonna have to be the GameSpot.
The Dragon Age series.
The Dragon Age series is me.
Shut the fuck up. Turn on, watch the 1 hour one. If I had like, if yesterday I had done a stream, did I stream yesterday? If the day before yesterday I had streamed what I was planning on doing, which was just watching stuff all day, I would have done it knowing that this was an hour and a half, but I want to play the game. Hi Annie, thanks for the 62 monther. Also Lily's gave me some money as well. This game is like Mass Effect. Yeah, I know. I've played Dragon Age and Mass Effect. I just haven't played this one. If they have the Final Fantasy 16 that tells us about, oh dude, that thing is so fucking good. I want that in every game. I also want it in every movie, and I want it in every TV show, on every platform, including when I go to the cinema. I want to be sat in the cinema with fucking 100 other people, and then I press a button, boop, and it stops the whole film for everyone, and then I go, what do I know that guy from? They have it on Amazon Prime, and it's so useful for me. When I'm like, who is that guy? Boom! Gives you all the people. I love it. It's so useful. And then also in Final Fantasy 16, you can just click a button and it gives you the context. It's like, oh, by the way, so the kingdom of Waloed is at war with these guys because of this. And there's a trade thing going on down there, which is why these guys don't like these guys. Oh, my God, so useful for these kind of political complex games. Put it in every game ever. If I don't start seeing that popping up in more games after Final Fantasy 16, I'm going to be so fucking moody with the games industry. Gary says, Starfinder tonight, going to be figure out how to start our spaceship mercant fleet and do some homebrew adventure. Cinema Cinedad. This game has a glossary in the menus. Get the fuck out. Get out. Every game has a glossary in the menus, you disgusting little petulant rat. Get the fuck out of my sight. I'm not clicking start and scrolling through a fucking index.
Let's see what the archive has.
So that I have to piece it together myself. What did they say? The kingdom of who? And the king of what? So I have to find the kingdom of whatever the fuck, and then the king of who? I ain't doing it myself, you disgusting rat. Get him out of my fucking sight. I'm getting pissed off with you people already. How dare you suggest that I would do some of the work myself? I want to fucking be sat there like a fucking globulous mass with no bones in my body at all. And with my mind, I blink. And all of the information and everything I want happens directly into my brain. Everything I want. In every aspect of my life. And then I go like this. And then paste. Paste is food paste is placed into my mouth. Suggesting, how dare you? You know who I am? I'm the God Emperor of mankind. I watched Dune Prophecy. By the way, I watched Dune Prophecy. No idea what it was about or what was happening. I know nothing about Dune, and watching the Dune movies doesn't give you any context either, so I don't know. It's not as pretty as the Dune movies. I was kind of hoping it was going to be shot like all Denis Villeneuve style, and I would say it looks and resembles Foundation, which is a show that I love. From what I understand, the book is like phenomenal, but I think the show Foundation's really great. It's not perfect, but it is really, I really enjoy it. If you're into that kind of thing and you haven't read the book, so you're not one of those people who's like, well, yeah, but they fucked up the story because there's not supposed to be 3 emperors. If you're not one of those people, which I know that 95% of you in here are, but I'm talking to the rest, then Foundation is a good show, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, Asimov's Foundation, the book, the show. It's an Apple TV show. And it's also got that guy in it who I'm absolutely fully in love with, and that helps. It has one of my favorite scenes in any TV show I've ever seen in my entire life in it. I really enjoy that show. I can watch any sci-fi show because I don't read sci-fi books very often, so I don't care. They're just way too complex all the time. Like Dune is like 1,000 books that are all 1 billion pages long. But this show is shot in the same way as that to me. It looks the same, you know, as opposed to that Denis Villeneuve, like all weird spaced out. I'm on a DMT trip style. But I don't know. And literally, I have no idea what's going on. The first thing that happens is it just comes up and says, "This is set 10,000 years before the movie." And then I was like, "Hang on. I thought that Dune was set in the year 10,000, like 8,000 years from now, but apparently it's not. Apparently, it's set 10,000 years after they made a new calendar. So how many years before that new calendar? Don't know, but there was a bunch." And this is set 10,000 years before fucking Paul shows up. Good old Paul. And I think this is all about the Bene Gesserit. This show is like predominantly about the Bene Gesserit being made or whatever. Which I'm into, but I don't know what's going on. So, why are we talking about my lovely pace? Because I was talking about my lovely pace. And also he's gay, so he's mine. Get out. He's gay, so he's mine. I have a chance, you don't. Be gone. Get away from him. The jealousy immediately. What's the matter, dog? She gets all weirded out on the first day because my mother abandoned her. And she's like, "Where is everyone?" I don't want you to bed him. I just want to lick his creative brain. Yeah, that's fair. God damn it. Lee Pace in that fucking show. Don't make me think about Halt or Halt. Don't make me think about it. We're not talking about Halt and Catch Fire. We're talking about Foundation. We're actually talking about Dune Prophecy. And the reason we were talking about Dune Prophecy is I said I'm the God Emperor of mankind. Maybe have you played Dragon Age? If I watch a video about everything that happened in Dragon Age, is it going to ruin it? Can I tell you a story about what happened to Murgles the other day? And it's one of the worst things that's ever happened to me in my life. What the fuck is happening with the desk? It's shrinking. We were on the pre-call for Cura the other day, and Murgles joined the call and went, "Hey guys, I'm playing through Dragon Age the Veilguard," and that's the last time I listened to any detail about what she was talking about because I was setting up the show. So I was half having a conversation with them and half doing all the stuff that we have to do for a table story show. And she's like, "Man, it super pissed me off because I'm trying to romance," you know, I like sort of tune back into the conversation. She's like, "Oh, it pissed me off because I'm trying to romance the elf, but you can't romance the elf unless you're an elf." And I was like, "Wait, you're trying to romance Solas?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Huh? They like make him a good guy again? How are you romancing him? Isn't he like the big bad in this one?" And she was like, whatever, yeah. And I was like, "That's crazy. Like with the ending of the other game, like how insane that you would have him as a romance option in this one." And then Leah was like, "Brad, shut the fuck up. She's playing Inquisition." And I was like, "She said Veilguard." And they were like, "No. She started Veilguard and then went back and played the other ones. And she's currently playing Inquisition." Just spoke in great detail about the ending and the biggest plot twist in the entire series. Dude, immediately, I was so warm. Like, my body just immediately so hot. I had to open the window in the middle of dead of winter, fucking 0 degrees outside. And Mogs was like, "It's alright. I already knew." She was like, "I already knew." Are you wearing jeans? Yeah, I am, because I've been doing stuff this morning and I had to start the stream 1 second. I didn't have time to go and put on something comfortable to sit in. So we're doing a jeans stream. I'm a human being today and I'm going to feel like one, and I just have consigned myself to it. Yeah, so anyway, Mergs was like, by the way, it's all good. I already knew that because they tell you at the beginning of Veilguard. So she already knew that that was happening. And then I was like, of course she already knew. Why else would she be romancing him? That's obviously the reason she wants to romance him, because she's just in love with every villain. Oh, you're an evil fucking piece of shit, and it doesn't matter whether you're like grotesque or whatever, as long as you're the big bad evil villain. Ha, I'm in love. I guess I'm in love now. It's the only thing that she... Why do you think she married a German? Oh, I'm sorry. No, don't laugh. No. No. Stop it. They've paid their dues. Okay? Just leave them. Just leave them alone. It was a good joke. I had to take it. I had to surf the wave. Denki is for sure lawful evil, though. Being German has nothing to do with it, but Denki, individually, lawful evil. 100%. And I'll prove it one of these days. I've just got to be careful because he's got drones out there and shit. I don't know, he probably has. He's like super smart, so I don't trust that he's watching me right now through a camera somewhere. An evil singer would be lo-fi evil. So yeah, let's watch this video because I want to get into the game today. I want to get into the game. So I've got a video here that is a 20-minute video. It's the shortest one I can find. That is the complete Dragon Age timeline explained. Is this going to explain the games though? Yes, it is. Okay. Because I just need a refresher. So the first one I played Origins. I played as Elsa-chan. And I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in it apart from we joined the Greybeards or whatever they're called. And then there was a guy called Alistair and there was another guy. And I did the unthinkable thing of like siding with him, I think. By the way, please tell me there's someone, one of you people that's in here with your like lockbox memories who remembers everything about my Dragon Age playthroughs. Who are you? You're in here somewhere. I'm going to need your help when the next game asks me like, what choices did you make? Because I'm not going to remember at all. But it is very important to me that I get them correct. So one of you people in here that remembers fucking everything that's ever happened to you, just that you came to consciousness the moment the sperm entered into the egg, you were like, recording. And you just remember every single moment of your entire life. The opposite of me. I can't remember what's happened to me in the last 20 minutes. Just don't leave because I need you to show up. The second game, you just play as the same... everyone plays as the same guy, right? In that one, you don't make a character. Is that correct? You just pick his class. I can't remember fully. I think that's what you do. I loved it. I enjoyed that game. I loved the fighting in that game, and I enjoyed that one the most because it was linear. I like linear games. The story was actually edible. You know, it wasn't just an open world. It was an MMO. The first one was an MMO. The second one was a single player storyline, and then the third one they kind of blended the two and we played as Emma, which is awkward. And now today I know what character I'm going to play, by the way. Kind of. We'll get to that in 20 minutes. So I just wanted a reminder of like the main story beats of what we did in this thing, in this game, because I can't remember. So let's see.
The Dragon Age series has a long and storied history with loads of lore, wars, and Darkspawn invasions to cover. Given that it's been 10 years since the release of Dragon Age Inquisition, and with Dragon Age the Veilguard finally launching, we're going to cover the timeline of Thedas, from the founding of...
The people that do these voiceovers, Leah, you know, when you have to activate your Leah voice. How do they always sound the same? With Dragon Age Veilguard launching, we're going to cover the timeline of Thus from the founding. Thus?
Of the Chantry all the way up to the Dreadwolf's latest
Oh yeah, the
misdeeds.
Dreadwolf.
This is the Dragon Age timeline.
Imagine if it was
explained.
Leia.
Now, before we start, given that there's
It's not
hundreds
quite
of
news
years
reporter,
of in-game
though.
lore, I've
It's
obviously had to
close.
focus on the things that are more relevant for the games. I'm sorry, but if I did the whole thing, we would be here forever.
No, I
and
appreciate
simply
that,
No
Leia.
one has that kind of attention
Yeah,
span
no,
anymore.
I appreciate it. This
Dragon
is what I
Age
want.
games are set in the world of Thedas, which, fun fact, actually stands for the Dragon Age setting. I'm not just
Why am I pausing? I'm trying to get through it as quickly as possible. You know what? I'm not going to
Joking,
tell you
and
what
now-
I'm thinking.
you'll never not notice it. The calendar I'm using for this timeline is the one that the Chantry, aka the Church, uses. Every 100 years since the founding of the Chantry is an age, and the Divine, the head of the Chantry, basically does a vibe check and names the upcoming age after that. The Dragon Age is the 9th age of Thedas, but we have a ways to go before we get there.
What are the other ones called? No, mustn't. Mustn't.
Because we actually have to start with the Ancient Age, which was the time before the Chantry was founded. Just like with our Gregorian calendar, these years have a
One of them's
minus
called
in
the
front
Ancient.
of them, and I suppose we have BC, before Common Era. Theirs is like before Chantry. A lot of big things happen in the Ancient Age, which spans thousands of years. Like I said, this is before the Chantry and their calendar. For example, you've got the rise and fall of the Elven civilization. Elves were the predominant race in Thedas, living in their glorious kingdom of Arlathan, and they've lived in a time where using magic was commonplace because the world hadn't been separated from the Fade, aka the realm of magic, by a magical barrier
coming
called
back to
the
me.
Veil. More on that later. These elves were immortal,
The world
and over
building in
time,
this is
one
so good.
particular group of elves, the Evanurus, amassed enormous amounts of power. They were constantly vying and bickering amongst themselves for more power, referring
By
to
the way,
themselves
I'm playing this and Final Fantasy XIV at the same time as beginning the very early stages of world building my next setting. So start making notes now as to what it is that I accidentally but will steal. And then we all find out later on when I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this just Dragon Age? I'm getting pissed off, man. Why did they steal my story?
gods, and even going so far as to enslave their own people. Eventually, this was challenged by Fen Harel, who has had numerous names: the Lord of Tricksters, the God of Betrayal and Rebellion, but you might know him better
is
as Solas, your companion from Inquisition. He began to free slaves and created an army to fight back against the Evanurus,
Thedas.
but they were too powerful. A turning point came when Mythal, the All-Mother of the Evanurus, voice of reason and Solas's dear friend, was murdered by the others. Solas used powerful magic to create the veil between the waking world and the Fade and banished the Evanurus beyond it. However, in doing so, he paid a terrible price. The elves who relied on the magic of the Fade began to lose their immortality and diminish over time. Dwarves and humans also existed in the Ancient Age. The dwarves built the deep roads, and the humans started to build their foothold in Thedas with the Tevinter Imperium. As Tevinter expanded its territory, it came into contact with the elves, which turned bloody very quickly. Tevinter sank the once great city of Arlathan into the ground using blood magic and took any survivors as slaves. A number of other things happened during this time, such as the first Blight. Now, a Blight is a period of time where Darkspawn and Archdemons attack the surface world, and this
like
one
we're
lasted
experiencing in the
almost
real world
200
right now.
years. It was caused
200
by
years?
Tevinter mages who attempted to reach the Golden City in the Fade, basically the home of God, and the city didn't exactly like that, corrupting the mages and turning them into Darkspawn. The Blight was only put to an end when the Order of the Grey Wardens was founded to snuff out
That's
the
what they're called,
draconic
Grey Wardens.
archdemon leading the Darkspawn army. Towards the end of this age, a key figure in Dragon Age lore is born and then betrayed: Andraste. Andraste was a prophet who taught the word of a god called the Maker, who she had visions of in her dreams. Andraste, previously a slave of the Tevinter Imperium, amassed an army with her husband, a warlord named Mafarath, and set their eyes on Tevinter, who still worshipped the heretical old gods. But Andraste was betrayed by her husband and killed before her armies could attack the Tevinter capital of Minrathous. Despite her death, her teachings still resonate, and an official religion is
This is all news to me, by the way.
founded
I've
in
played
her
3 of these games, and this is the first I'm hearing about it. Or, at least, my brain believes so.
name. Now, the elves had joined this rebellion, warring against the nation that had enslaved them for hundreds of
I've no
years.
doubt they've told me 3 times.
Even after Andraste's death and their defeat, they were given their own lands again by her husband and set off on the Long Walk, a miserable trek that cost many lives, to their new lands, which were called the Dales. One final big thing that happened in this age was the First Inquisition, a group formed to take down magical threats like heretics and abominations, but more on them later.
There's a whole
The
other
Divine
age.
Age kicks off with the Emperor of the human nation of Orlais appointing the first head of the Chantry, the Divine Justinia I. Now, it's not all fun and games and newly formed religions, though. A second blight hits Thedas, and while Orlais, the Grey Wardens, and the rest of Thedas team up to deal with the hordes of Darkspawn, the Tevinter Imperium abandons everyone else and decides to only defend itself. A bold move. With multiple victories against the Darkspawn claimed, Orlesian and the Chantry's influence grew, but there's the question of what to do with the mages. The Chantry needs their power to assist against the Darkspawn, but the mages also can't be allowed to run unchecked. In 120 Divine,
I
the
remember
Inquisition and the Chantry sign the Navaran Accord.
They have them all.
This agreement gives both factions a reason to unite under a common cause and has the bonus of giving the rapidly growing Chantry a
Sometimes I
military
think
arm.
I get the Dragon Age and the Witcher universe confused. Like, sometimes I think what I'm thinking is from Dragon Age and it's from Witcher and vice versa. I remember now the mage bullshit from because I played a mage in the first one.
Circle of Magi and Templar Order are founded from the signing of this agreement, and some members of the Inquisition form the Seekers of Truth, basically a secret organization that keeps tabs on the Templars. The Circle of Magi keeps mages in check by providing strict training to stop them from becoming susceptible to demonic possession. The Templar Order is there to provide the muscle. They hunt down rebel mages who refuse to join the Circle, and any who have become possessed by demons. Meanwhile, the Blight is still ongoing, and it's not just the Tevinter Imperium who's sitting out the fight. The elves aren't helping either. Tevinter's plan to go to the Winchester, have a pint, and wait for everything to blow over didn't exactly work, as the Darkspawn attack the capital of Minrathous. Orlesian Emperor Drakon has a
Tevinter
choice.
is the big mage city, right? Or is that Witcher? Is there a town in The Witcher called Tevinter, or something that sounds really similar?
Expand his empire and take over Tevinter, or help the Grey
Yeah,
Wardens
and they're evil.
at their
They're like evil
headquarters of
mages.
Weishaupt.
Is that right?
Drakon chooses the Wardens, and
Slightly
as
coming
thanks,
back
they
to
all
me.
decide to join the Chantry, which continues its exponential
Weishaupt.
growth throughout the age, which even reaches Tevinter. The
I knew.
second Blight ends in 195 Divine, with the defeat of the Archdemon, and Thedas begins to rebuild.
God, okay. We are going through all of the ages.
Human-elf relations are at an all-time low after the Blight as we go into the Glory Age, which leads to the divine Renata I declaring a holy war between the two races, which is known as the Exalted March of the Dales. The elves make numerous victories, including invading Veilguard, capital of Orlais and home of the Chantry, but it doesn't take long for Orlais to turn the tide. The defeat of the elves is devastating for them. The Dales is annexed by the Orlesian Empire, and alienages are formed. Walled-off districts and major cities where elves are crammed in and forced to live in squalid conditions.
City elves.
Those who escape the Chantry's grasp become nomadic, and are referred to as the Dalish. Meanwhile in Thedas, various territories in the Free Marches unite and attempt to build a new empire, thanks to meddling from Tevinter. This is eventually quelled by another Exalted March. In 283 Glory, the Navaran Circle caused a disaster. Mages in its circle summoned a demon which escaped and killed dozens of people before it was eventually caught. The incident sparked the Divine to give certain people the right to grant the Rite of Annulment, where a Grand Cleric can purge an entire circle of Magi if they consider the group at risk. This will be
Vaguely
important
remember
to
that
remember
weird roll.
later.
Yeah. Something about that. Was that the story of the first game?
Which brings us to the Towers Age, so named for the towers of the Grand Cathedral in Val-Royeaux. The building, which is the grand seat of the Divine and the centre of the Andrastian faith, took 200 years to build and was finally finished, so you can see why the Divine would want to name an age after it. Another Blight hits, but this one is quelled relatively quickly.
I love a story with like multiple ages. Dustveil has this going on. It was like a major plot point in one of my D&D campaigns at one point, because I just love that kind of thing. And then Oracle's Rest has it a little bit too. When I was writing some of the stuff down for that, Oracle's has like 3 major ages, but they're like really long, rather than like, these seem to be about like 200 years long. But I'm such a fan of that kind of approach to D&D storytelling or game storytelling, because it divides it up nicely into little wedges that are easily fucking edible for your players. You're in the 7th age. If you want to know more about them, they're this and that. The other. Here's the basic. Here's the basics of each thing.
It only took about 15 years. The Grey Wardens, backed by the armies of Orlais and Tevinter, band together to take down the old god Toth and the Darkspawn armies in record time. This alliance between Tevinter and Orlais doesn't last though, and the Chantry comes to a disagreement over how to interpret the second commandment: magic must serve man and not rule over him. The Tevinter priests argue that mages should be allowed to rule and make an adjustment to their chant of light to reflect that. The Divine demands that they adhere to the Orlesian chant, and when they refuse, brands them heretics and casts them out. In response, the Tevinter priests launch their own chantry and name a mage as leader, calling them the Black Divine.
The Black Age. I'm sure this one will be fine.
This age kicks off with the resurgence of werewolves in Thedas, which doesn't seem great. The Orlesian Chantry is understandably a bit miffed that Tevinter has spun off their
Man, I
own
want to do a
branch
good werewolf
and calls for
storyline.
not
Everyone
one,
always does
not
vampires,
two,
you know.
not 3, but 4 exalted marches to bring them back under Orlesian control. These marches take a while and spill over into the next age. All 4 marches fail to take the Tevinter capital of Minrathous. It seems they've really beefed up on defences since the first Blight. Funnily enough, declaring war on the people you're trying to control 4 times over the course of a century isn't exactly going to endear them to you, and the divide between the 2 chantries deepens. The Orlesian Empire decides, hey, we're already at war.
I hate this
not
history
one
textbook
more?
style of delivery. Well, what do you want then? Huh? No, we've got to stop the whole fucking stream now because of Magnesium complaining in the corner. Well, you go find me a 20-minute video that explains the entire fucking story of Dragon Age in 20 minutes or less and come back to me 10 minutes ago.
And they tried to invade the Ferelden Valley, which was the birthplace of Andraste. They figured they'd get away with it because all of the peoples there were occupied with infighting, but, yeah, no, even that doesn't go to plan. And after a particularly harsh winter, the Orlesian troops retreat to lick their wounds. Given the ongoing Exalted marches, it should come as no surprise that this age is called the Exalted Age. The 4th and final march comes to an end when the capital
You need to play
of
the first 3
Antiva
games
falls
again
due
so
to
the story will
Veilguard
unfold in a
and
dynamic
being
way
woken up.
for Magnesium
Because that's
alone.
right, baby. It's time for a Blight. Orlais and Tevinter aren't too eager to help out the rest of Thedas, so it's up to the Grey Wardens, led by an elf named Garahel, to unite whoever he can to put a stop to the Darkspawn. After numerous victories and countless casualties, Garahel sacrifices himself to kill the Archdemon and end the Blight.
Nice, bro.
But victory comes
That's
at
how
a
you want to
cost
go
for the
out,
Grey
innit?
Wardens.
How women want to die versus how men want to die. That meme on TikTok, you know? How women want to die, and it's like them in a nice comfortable bed and their family around them like holding their hands. And then how men want to die, it's just this with someday love will find you and jumping on a fucking undead dragon.
The
2
Griffins,
knives,
they're loyal and
2 kitchen knives. A dragon flies past your fucking top floor apartment and you've got 2 butter knives and you jump out smashing through the window to that song.
companions were
Magnesium says, I've played them several times. She's bringing up some lore that I can't even place where it came from. Okay, that's why he's upset, really.
I didn't know this, and now I'm upset that you knew more than me.
Raging, foaming at the mouth, headbutting his fucking screen. Absolutely furious that she's mentioned in this tiny video that she's mentioned a fact that magnesium didn't know. Cannot compute.
All but wiped out in the fight.
That's the real reason
Meanwhile,
you're
in
angry.
Thedas,
Torn his
after
dick
hundreds of
right
years
off,
of
dude.
infighting amongst the Alamari tribes, the kingdom of Ferelden is formally founded.
The Steel Age. I think I have a Steel Age, don't I? What were my ages? Hi, bro. Yep. No one gives a shit. I have to know. I have to know if I named them the same. I definitely didn't know anything about Dragon Age when I wrote Dustveil. Definitely. Lore stuff. What do we got? Got a timeline of the campaign. Where did I save them? Where is my information? Bradley. Dude, 2016, man. 2016, the way that I wrote these games was nuts. Might be in the... It might actually be pinned in the... It literally might... This is hilarious. It might be quicker to go to the Dustveil Discord channel. And look at the pins. No, it isn't quicker. You know what might be actually genuinely be quicker? Darkfire. I think by Darkfire I was a bit more organised. Hell yeah, dude. So organised for Darkfire. Unbelievable. The difference between me as a GM between Dustveil and Darkfire. I had the Age of the Magi, the Frozen Age, the Iron Age, the Age of Blood, the Shadow Age, the Scarlet Age, the Age of Union, the New Age, also known as the Age of Ruin, then 1703, and then 2577. Did they not have ages? Dying Order is set in 2577. Dustveil is set in the Age of Union in 1702. And Darkfire is set in the Scarlet Age in 529. I thought one of them was called the Steel Age, but it was obviously the Iron Age because I clearly just wasn't feeling creative that day.
Which brings us to the Steel Age, so named because in 599 Exalted, the Queen of Antiva was found with 4 steel swords impaled in her. The big event of this age involves the Qunari, you know, those big grey guys who usually have the horns. They land in Par Vollen, which is Tevinter territory, and they quickly and quietly conquer it. They begin to take over other regions in the Tevinter Imperium, and then begin to extend their reach to Antiva, Rivain, and the Free Marches. Those who are conquered by the Qunari are forcibly converted to the Qun, which is basically an all-in-one way of living, laws, philosophy, and even social architecture for the people who follow it. Eventually, people started to rebel against the Qunari, and their grasp on Thedas weakened a bit.
The Storm Age. Oh yeah, dude.
The Storm Age is so named for the expected storm of violence, and boy were they right with that one. The age kicks off with a dispute over who should rule Ferelden, who finds itself without an heir. 2 cousins fight for the throne, and after one, Arland, takes it, his cousin Sophia decides to join the Wardens instead. Arland turns out to be a horrible king, and Sophia tries to use the might of the Wardens to take the throne. Her coup doesn't work, and the Wardens are banned from Ferelden. For a place where horrific demons invade every 100 years or so, this feels like a terrible plan, but what do I know? After years of fighting, things come to a standstill between humans and the Qunari. Both chantries call for exalted marches to push back the Qunari. The first was a success, but the second fared terribly, with the Qunari getting a foothold in Antiva. By the end of the third march, the Qunari are down to only one stronghold on the whole continent, and they realize they've been defeated. Peace talks between the Qunari and the peoples of Thedas lead to the Lomerin Accord being signed by all but Tevinter, who are still very bitter.
The Blessed Age.
Which brings us to the Blessed Age, so named because the Emperor and his wife had twin boys, and it also marked the end of the war with the Qunari. The city of Kirkwall, which was the setting of Dragon Age 2, rebels against Orlais and becomes a free city. The new Emperor of Orlais invades Ferelden, eventually sacking and occupying its capital city, Denerim. Amidst the chaos, Ferelden rebels begin their work to take back control of the country, with
I'm a Dragon Age
and
minority.
Loghain MacTyr leading the Ferelden
Dragon
army
Age
to
2 is the
eventual
best one.
victory against Orlais.
Aha! You said the thing.
Now we're on to the good stuff, the Dragon Age, so
Okay.
named for the assumed extinct dragon sightings
typed
all
the
around
thing.
Thedas. After defeating a darkspawn known as the Architect, the Grey Wardens are allowed to return to Ferelden after their exile, which is great timing because in 930 Dragon, aka when Dragon Age Origins starts, the 5th Blight begins. The Battle of Ostegard takes place in 930 Dragon, and it's a disaster. The Ferelden King asks Orlais for reinforcements, which is an unpopular move given their recent war. Loghain's
this
lack
is
of faith
Ferelden.
in the king and his
Loghain,
plot
that's his
leads
name.
him to abandoning the king during battle,
Mm-hmm.
and he blames his treachery on the Grey Wardens. Both the Ferelden army and the Grey Wardens are defeated, and the Ferelden king and Grey Warden commander are killed. Loghain blames the king's death on the Wardens, declares himself in charge, which sparks a civil war in the region. However, the Blight and the Civil War didn't really take that long to solve because you, aka a newly anointed Grey Warden, are in charge of pulling together a ragtag group of scoundrels to save the day, which you do in 931 Dragon. The usurper is defeated, armies are united, the archdemon vanquished, and you become the hero of Ferelden. Or you die. It depends on what choices you make.
I don't remember what happened in my ending.
On to Dragon Age 2 then, where we're introduced to Hawke, who is fleeing Darkspawn with their family in 930
Hawke.
Dragon. After becoming a business partner to
Oh, that
one
guy.
Varric Tethras, Hawke finds
Varric.
riches in an expedition to the Deep Roads and grows in status in the city of Kirkwall, eventually being asked to intervene with the Qunari, who are refusing to leave until they get their missing religious scripture back. Hawke
I murked
solves the
that guy,
problem
didn't
with
I?
Arashok and
Yeah.
becomes the champion of Kirkwall. However, tensions are rising in the city between the Templars and the Mages, and Hawke's companion, the mage Anders,
Yeah,
blows
Anders.
up
Fucking
the
Anders.
Kirkwall Chantry. This leads to Knight Commander Meredith to order the Rite of Annulment. Remember that old thing? Allowing the Templars to kill every mage they can find.
Oh.
Hawke can either choose to stand with the mages or
Anders!
the Templars in the final fight.
Are you a Dragon Age 2?
In Dragon Age 2's DLC.
Wait. You as well, Newt? It's just you and I. We stand against the waves of heretics around us.
Legacy, Hawke unwittingly awakens Corypheus, who will become the big bad for the next game, Inquisition. Remember the first blight caused by those Tevinter mages who tried to invade the
Wait, that's
Golden
where he
City?
came from?
Then
I just thought he showed up in
awakens
Inquisition. How do I not remember that? No one told me this.
In Dragon
Dragon
Age
Age 2 was my favourite as well. It was my favourite as well. Wax Stephen lying through his teeth. Lying through his teeth. What a stupid statement. Idiom. How else could you lie? What if you have no teeth? Oh, it was a DLC. Right.
2's DLC, Legacy, Hawke unwittingly awakens
Dragon
Corypheus,
Age.
who will become the big bad for the next game,
Okay.
Inquisition.
How does that
Remember
happen
the
then?
first blight
It's the dead air. Hey, Scott. Dude, that's hilarious. The one time I should have played a DLC. I bet so many of you were screaming at me as well. Ripping your dicks off in the chat. You've got to play it, man. You've got to. You don't understand. You're wrong. You're wrong. And I was like, shut up, dude. This game went on too long. My views are dropping. I'm not playing it anymore. Fuck you, dude. I'm not playing DLCs. DLCs always suck. Fuck you. And you guys were like, you don't understand, man. You don't understand. And you were right.
fight caused
Once.
by those Tevinter
Once
mages
and once
who tried
only.
to invade the Golden City? Well, it turns out that Corypheus was one of them. By 940 Dragon, everything has gone to hell. The Orlesian Civil War begins, and the events of what happened in Kirkwall sparks a Thedas-wide mage rebellion. Even
I play the
Templars
Inquisition
are no longer
DLC?
under Chantry
Was it
control,
shit?
And the Seekers of Truth go out alone.
Or did I
the
like
Navaran
it?
Accord is truly broken. 941
I've got no
Dragon
memory
sees
of
the
it.
explosive start of Dragon Age Inquisition as Divine Justinia V is killed at peace talks between the Templars and the Mages. The
Don't
only
remember that.
survivor is, hey, you again. And it's discovered that you have a new power that can close the rifts that are appearing all over Thedas.
Oh, yeah, I remember
These
that.
rifts are tears in the veil.
I remember that 'cause that
separates
was
the
gonna be
world
my
from the
sequel
Fade,
to Fractured
and the
Worlds.
small ones are relatively manageable,
Same
but there
story.
is a big old one in the sky called the Breach that might cause the end of the world if it's not accounted for. Who made the Breach? Well, that's none other
Oh
than
boy,
Hawk's old
one of the
pal,
best intros
Corypheus.
I've ever seen
But
to a
with the
villain. I
world
loved
leaders
it.
at odds with one another, there needs to be some force
Just the-
dedicated
the
to taking
speech that
down
he gives.
Corypheus and sealing the Breach. Enter the Inquisition,
And his
which
voice
you
is so
end up
cool.
in charge of. Through hard work and making alliances, you quell the civil war, help the people of Thedas, and destroy Corypheus and his armies.
Mm-hmm.
All done, right? Now, we have the very important Trespasser DLC to get to.
Oh, I remember
You
the
see,
DLC.
a key
Yeah,
ally
okay.
of yours throughout Inquisition was
Yeah.
Solas.
No, that's absolutely
an
cool.
elf
Noodles
mage who
correct.
happens to vanish without a trace after the final battle. After Corypheus' defeat, the nations gathered to determine what should become
mad
of
this
the
is
Inquisition.
DLC.
And it's discovered that Solas, your beloved companion, was actually the ancient god Fen-Harel all
Insane.
along, and plans to
Insane
restore
twist
the
that I
elves to
almost
their
destroyed for
former glory
Marcos. If she was just
by
playing,
tearing down the veil.
I literally wouldn't have
The
slept for the rest
Inquisition
of the
may
week.
or may not continue to exist,
It's the type of thing
depending
that
on
would
your
make me kill
choices, but
myself.
no matter, because everyone decides to go after Solas. Which leads us into Dragon Age the Veilguard, which kicks off, again, rather
I don't need to know. We did it. All right. Is there anything else I need to remember? You may offer up. Actually, no. I changed my mind. Don't offer me anything because you're all just gonna you'll say don't say anything. Stop typing. Stop fucking typing. Oh, I didn't hear you say that, and they've written an entire thing. Because you're gonna say something that's like directly related to a plot twist that's in this game. You know, and then I'll know. Because you'll be like, oh, yeah, and don't forget, you had that pet wolf that had the strange tattoos on him with the glowing eyes. Then you thought that maybe he could speak to you. You remember that? Yeah, that happened as well. And I'll be like, all right, well, that's going to be a thing that happens, you know, romance intro. The first character that you can romance. Okay. Forget it. I'll figure it out as we go along. If I have any questions, I'll ask. And we'll jump into this this game. Now, last night in the Discord, I said, look, last time I played this game, I played as Emma. Can't do that again. She's ruined that. The time before that, you play as Hawk. The time before that, I played as Elsa from Frozen because I wasn't taking it seriously. And if I could turn back time. I didn't know what I was getting into. Okay, when I played Dragon Age Orange, you guys were like, "Oh my god, it's the best game ever," and I was like, "Fuck you guys, your opinions suck. This game's gonna be shit." I'm playing Elsa. I'm gonna call her Elsa Chan. And then I played as Emma because I truly believed that I was in a relationship that was going to last the rest of my life. Egg on my face. I hope she's not in here. She's going to fucking kill me. And then... so, you know, we don't talk about Inquisition. And this time I was like, okay, I'm installing Dragon Age last night, which took fucking forever, by the way. Is it a big game or does it just take forever to install? I don't know. What was it? 90 gig? And I said, please submit character ideas for intro consideration reasons. Example, Big Man Space Marine, right? Because I needed to make an intro. Hi, Pindon. Thank you for the resub, my friend. I needed to make an intro, but obviously I wanted to make an intro that wasn't just like generic. I thought it would be funny if we had an intro that was about the character that I'm going to make in this game. But obviously I haven't made the character because I'm going to make it in the stream. So I was like, I guess I'll take some submissions from the chat room. I sent that at 6 o'clock. The first reply was at 8:42 from Chicklet. And by 8:42, I had completed the intro. Chicklet said, big man with a big sword at the edge of the abyss, blood on the weapon, flooded in darkness. Would have been good, but the intro had already been made. Toodlehausen said, I suggest Chiclet. The worst suggestion of all time. And then April, today at 3:45 a.m. April said Ty or Taldro or Elsa-chan. We played Taldro in Baldur's Gate, so I don't know. I was like, probably not. We already did Elsa-chan, so Ty would have been good. I would have played Tythera as the main character in this, but unfortunately, I had already made the intro. Big Bear, thank you so much for the 60 months. Back to Lurk, you get back in your cage, Bear. He's a bear, we got to keep him caged up. Thank you very much. So unfortunately, I'd already made the intro, and I haven't made the character, but from the intro, you might be able to piece together what character I'm thinking of, who I'm thinking of playing, as well as the race and the class. You may just be able to pick it up if you watch carefully. Okay, so let's get into Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Let's see.
Yeah, tiny little big city elf, tiny little big city elf. Shaman suits, the boy will be king. He's playing an elf, he's playing himself in a game. Yeah, ELF, he will be a rogue or a mage. Yeah, tiny little big city elf, tiny little big city elf. Shaman suits, the boy will be king. He's playing an elf, he's playing himself. The boy will be king. Let's fucking go. City boy, pointy ears, stabby stab, city life. Tiny little big city elf. Tiny little big city elf. Trauma and suits. The boy will be king. Welcome to Dragon Age with your boy Braid. Big city life, elf on the shelf. ELFPNIS.
Kind of forgot. I've only watched it fucking once last night. And I just plugged it into Streamlabs OBS and then fucking went to bed. Oh, fuck. So, oh, shit. I thought, well, I guess I'll just play myself. No one's giving me any suggestions. I'll just play myself. What would I be if I was a Dragon Age character? Last time I played Emma, so I guess I'll just play me this time. What would I be if I was a Dragon Age character? And then I remembered in this game that there are city elves. Right? They're literally called city elves or something like that. And I was like, well, that's exactly what I am. Just a ragged little fucking skinny little elf sitting on the metro. Perfect. I'll play a city elf. I have no idea what effect this is going to have on like stats or anything. I'll play a city elf. And then I was like, well, what do I want to play? I'll be honest with you, I really enjoyed playing a rogue in Dragon Age 2. I also kind of feel like playing a mage would be fun in this one. So what shall I play? And so I think probably one of those two things. But then, of course, I don't have the I've not made it, so I don't know. So I just wrote, he will be a rogue or a mage. And then it just says ELFPNIS. Oh, I also don't... I assume you become king in this one. And why do I assume that, chat? Why? For no reason. None. I just assume I'm going to become king. So the boy will be king. So that's the intro. That's the plan here.
I knew him as Solas.
Oh, Varric.
Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear
Oh yeah,
himself
the dwarves
talk.
are American in
But
this.
long ago,
From Chicago.
he had a different name.
From Manhattan.
The Dreadwolf.
You're playing a rogue
Ancient
wax? Well,
elven
now I
god
want to
of
play a rogue.
lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Tiny little big city elf. Tiny little big city elf. And that's where you come in. That's what you will be. An elf, please. Oh, wait, I've got a controller for this. Wax said it's a controller game. So if anyone comes in and is like, I'm a kid, you're playing in the controller, what the fuck? What are you, a white girl? You can blame Wax Steven. Okay, so the options are only these four anyway. I feel like there were more options in the other game, right? Dwarf. If you can hear that noise in the background, it's because I'm boiling a kettle. Dwarf, human, Kunari, and elf. Well, obviously, elf. Cycle appearance. No, this is just giving me examples of what it would look like. Yeah? Okay. How do I pick city elf? Okay, what is this? This is just appearance presets. Can I customize it? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Hang on. Wait. Didn't mean to do that. Pronouns. Remember that guy. I'll be a man because I'm a man, and then we're making me. We're making BradWOTO. I am a fan of he/him for me, and I do recognize myself as a man, though I will accept they. Alright, let's find the most pale-looking, skinny rat of a man. And customize him. Head shape. Whatever one is the most grotesque. Set features to default. For the best head blending experience, we recommend head blending, you know? Just as a word. Hey bro, how are you doing? Hi Reknins. Nin Reknin X. X Reknin X. X Raw XD. This can also be done from the reset button later on. Would you like to do this now? What does this mean? We recommend setting all facial features to the slider on their base values. What? Would you like to do this now? What does this mean? Oh no, the game is already broken, isn't it? Oh, I clicked no. Well, that's what I've got. Hold on. I'm going all the way back out. Can I do that? Because the game's gonna fucking crash. Can I get all the way? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, how do I make the game work better? Probably not have everything on ultra, huh? Oh, first of all, I'll do this thing, because sometimes I can just fix it nice and easy by diverting all power to stun. That fix it? Was it doing this in this menu a second ago, chat? VRAM usage is only 31%. But as soon as I got into the game, it was a bit weird, right? You are playing on RTX 4090. Well, thank you so much for letting me know. Right, ray tracing is off. That's the first thing that needs to go off. Level of detail, strand hair. I mean, I guess I could just turn everything down off of ultra. V-sync. Oh yeah, the V-sync. That worked yesterday, didn't it? Right, motion blur is off. Where is V-sync? It's not there. There it is. Off. Frame limit. We'll just set it to 60. And see what happens. I'll just fix this now because otherwise I'll get into the game, the first cutscene, and the whole computer will crash. You're using Windows. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Okay, I think that did it. It's always VSync then. That literally happened with World of Warcraft Classic yesterday. How nuts is that? Okay. Here we go. Starting preset. Alright, here we go. I mean, yeah, the most pale looking individual. Head shape. Now, what does this mean, chat? I don't have a drink. I had to go and get a drink. Do you want a default NPC face? No. I've also got to take a vegan vitamin D3 and K2 supplement, which sometimes makes me feel a bit weird. I don't know what's wrong with these tablets, but they don't make me feel great. They've probably got maize in. It resets your character's head to default settings. Have you played this, Maya? You've been playing this? Don't have time to watch anyone else's streams because Table Story has a show on every night now. I've been trying to watch Orcus used to play through Final Fantasy 16. Okay, what am I looking at? So this is the head blender. Alright, well let's get all of the thin, horrible, disgust. That one, number 2. Looks like my dad. Perfect. Then we get the next thinnest. That one. And then we get the next thinnest. That one. And his face is not thin at all, is it? That looks like a YouTuber, but I can't remember his name. Now, oh, this is how... Oh my god, that is so horrific to witness. I mean, it's there, isn't it? I guess. You can adjust further. The ugliest creature. I've somehow made an ugly elf. Dude, it would be amazing if the bone crunch would happen. Okay. He just needs to look like the most like bum average guy. You know, a 4. An elf, but a 4. Complexion, youthful. I mean, I'm not freckled. Even. I probably have an even complexion. My skin's okay. The last couple of months it's been absolutely devastated by sickness. I don't have any birthmarks. We'll go with even 4. Even 4. Meh. don't have any vitiligo. Even though I am... Aha, here we go. Forehead width. Now you can't see it. The width of my forehead ain't much. My forehead actually goes all the way back to my neck. This hair is a comb over. But my forehead width isn't mad. I need to make myself look like a skull, you know. Here we go. Flatten. What is it flattening? I don't know what that's doing. What's this one doing? Nothing at all. Oh, eyebrows. Yeah, bring him in. Depth. I'm like not a Neanderthal at all. Oh my god, the fucking... dropped on my frontal lobe as a baby. I mean, that's some of you, isn't it? That is for sure some of you. So this is how 50% of chat look from the side. For sure. No doubt in my mind about that one. Brow spacing. I've got no space between my brows. I don't really know what I look like because every time I look in a mirror it makes me suicidal, so I just have to do this based on... Isn't it weird that you guys probably know what I look like better than I do? Because you look at me all day, every day. No, low, because I'm angry and pissed off all the time. Angry. Angry little man. Angry little man with a tiny penis. Under Brad's fringe, his forehead wraps around like a dinosaur's crest. Yeah, it goes all the way down my spine. I mean, this doesn't look like me at all, but we're just going to go with whatever he comes out looking like. That's what he looks like. My cheeks, the back. I watched an old episode of Curia the other day from, it was before I moved house. And I was fat. I was obese. I had a round face. And now, because I lost so much weight over summer, I look gaunt again. So we're going back to gaunt Brad. Even I'm kind of putting the weight back on because I've been eating like 6 meals a day to try and reclaim. Where is this? Oh, it's these chin bits here. And then what is this part here? This? I have no idea what I look like, guys. Couldn't tell you. It looks the same to me. There we go. Gauntness. Fully gaunt. 0 jowls. Gaunt with jowls. Overbite. I've got a little bit of an overbite. How do we see that? Oh, it's the underbite. Okay. Dunno. No idea. Height. I mean, the temptation is unbelievable. We could make BradWOTO. What happens if I get rid of it and just make me how I actually look in real life without a beard? Oh, that's what I look like under the beard.
Hi guys, I'm here to help with your accounts. I understand your business has been struggling during the financial year.
Versus my heart and sword, always for Demacia. Always for Ferelden. Andrew Tate. Look, with the inclusion of a beard, can elves have beards in this game? That's what I look like. Jawbone angle. You want another bone in that jaw? Don't know what I'm looking at. I feel like I'm not going to want to move this one. Oh, it's there. Pretty low, isn't it, on me? But down here somewhere. Width. Oh my god, the what is it called? I mean, this is really where I'm at. I'm so tempted to give him a Chad jaw, but I mean, everyone probably did do that, didn't they, on their playthrough? We've got to be different. He looks pretty good. It doesn't look like me, but he's begun to look quite good, and I'm now tempted to give him the chin bump. What is this doing? I cannot see that doing anything at all. Which means I won't be able to see it in the character creation. It's going to show up in a cutscene and be like, what the hell is that on his face? And you're all going to be like, the chin bump, you put it at 100%. And we'll have to deal with it for the rest of it. The chin width. My chin width isn't great. Now, you don't know it because you never see it, but I ain't got no chin at all. Or at least, I don't know. I have no... I mean, I've been shaving a little closer to the face over the last few years, but... I mean, really? There's nothing there. It gives me just a little extra. Now, this isn't why I do it. This exclusively exists out of laziness. But whenever I do shave a little too close, I'm like, holy fuck, there's nothing there. You absolute... You're a failure. A failure as a man. So we can't give him much. Double chin, none. Completely changed how he looks in every way. Well, I'm getting old. The double chin's coming in. It is coming in. It's coming in. It's coming. The larynx. I don't know if I've ever seen a larynx option in a game. Where is it? Where's my larynx? Can we see it? I'm a girl. I'm going back and changing my pronouns. I mean, I don't see it. At all. I guess I'll give myself 100% larynx. Just out of insecurity, you know. Scalp. Oh, I don't know what I've got going on underneath here. Probably a bit flat, isn't it? We could make him a flat head. Probably a bit flat from just wearing these headphones all these years. Flat in the back. I know that once when I was like 15 or something, I went to get this haircut, and the guy, I was like, yeah, I just want like a short back and sides, that's all. Please leave some hair for me to put gel in and go to school. And he was like, yeah, sure, and then just shaved my head. And I just cried and ran home to my mum and was like, what the fuck has he done to me? And I looked in the mirror, and what was underneath my hair, the last time I ever saw my like shaved head, you know, hair that was short enough, it's probably why my hair has been this long all these years. It isn't to cover my receding hairline. It is just because I saw an alien planet for a scalp. It was I have the lumpiest, most disgusting head for someone who's going to have to shave it all off soon. It is insane. Maya looks like just a perfect fucking sphere. And mine was this just insane dark side of the moon wreck. Now, it might have just been that I was a teenager and it's changed. And when you're a teenager, you're like bothered about all that, like every tiny little fucking thing. And I'll probably shave my head and it's just normal. But we'll see. Bald and fat. Indo in love gifted a sub to bald and fat. Maybe I grew into my skull. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, when you're 15, you care about stuff so much, don't you? Lex Luthor. Yeah, flatten them. I feel like I've probably got flattened sides. Width? No. Skinny. Fucking caught in a vice as a baby. It's kind of hard to say with my haircut, but probably quite low. What's profile? The back. Oh my god, a xenomorph. Can you even see that? Fucking xenomorph. That's probably what's going on. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad. Scale. Brainiac. I'm a 10th level intellect. The 10th level or 5th level intellect? 10th level, right? I mean, I feel like I changed nothing on this. Okay. Body. Starting preset. The skinniest one. That one. Undergarments. It's tempting. Body shape. Okay. We're going for current me, yeah, not like peak physical Brad. I mean, it doesn't look like me at all, but this is where we're at. So, muscles, none. Skinny, maximum. What's this? Fatness. So, 18 years old, I was like here. 30, I was here. 37, I was here. 38, I was here. And then over the last 5 months, I've lost 100% of my body fat. So I'm over here somewhere now. I'd say my body now, like I had like this going on, but I have the body of a 15-year-old again at the moment. It's nuts, but it doesn't look nice. So I don't want to go up the muscle scale. It's just emaciation. It's probably here somewhere. Body proportions. Height. Well, what's 6 foot? That. Shoulder width. My shoulders are pretty good because I was a swimmer. We can give him a good bit of shoulder. Chest, I haven't got much chest going on. That's my ribs. That's how skinny I am at the moment. There's my ribs. Right? It's crazy how skinny I am right now. So, none of this matters, I know, and everyone's like, just get into the game, but it's the only part that matters to me. I could play character creation and turn the game off and still be like 10 out of 10 game like that. Waist width. I've got a little bit more going on than when I was 15. Hips. I've got no hips. Astonishingly skinny hips. Nothing. There's nothing for my jeans to hang on to. It's absolutely horrendous. Glute. Lowest you can make it. Flattest ass. Bulge. Maximum. That looks correct. Tall golem. Skin tone. I'm kind of the whitest man alive, but I'm not really. I have just a single drop. Eye shape. What is my eye shape? I got the what is this called? The lid, that the squishy on the top that comes down the sides here. It's from my nan. My nan on my dad's side, white. Doesn't look it. Spacing. My eyes are perfectly spaced, thank you very much. Probably not. They're probably a little too close together, if anything. I don't know what I look like. Depth. Sunken from depression. Bulging from desperate need to be seen. They don't look too sunken. They look pretty normal. Shouldn't use the word normal. Gonna get in so much trouble. Dylan and Newt are writing up a whole thing right now about me. Eyelids. Vertical distance. No. Pretty low. Not that low. Hooded. Yeah, I got that kind of going on. It's not that bad. That's what my nan had. Fully hooded all the way down. Give him a bit of hood. Eye colour. What is my eye colour? Pure, unfathomable brown. Deeper, darker brown. Black. Is that the darkest brown there is? What's this at the bottom? Darker. The darkest brown you can get. Inner iris colour. The darkest brown you can get. I've made Death Singer. Outer iris colour. Little tinge of light brown just to give him some love. I can give him black. Oh god, that's so tempting. It looks so good. I'm one of those people, if I wasn't so afraid, I would get that tattoo. I think it looks wicked on people and everyone fucking is so like, you should never do that. Oh fuck, here's eye shape. This should be one of the first things you do. Oh no, this is eyebrows. What do my eyebrows look like? Nothing. They don't look like anything. Can't see them. No idea. I think they just look... I don't tend to them. No. They do arc. They do arc, but they're untended. Not quite this. Fuck, that looks fucking amazing. No, not that thick. Not that tended. Not that tended either. Bear in mind, in a minute, we're going to ruin this by giving him the worst haircut of all time. He looks like a fucking Klingon. If you give him thick eyebrows, he just immediately becomes a Klingon. I mean, that, maybe? What do my eyebrows look like? Can you even see them? 7? 7's too thick. My eyebrows ain't that thick. Can I change... Alright, we've got to go with a colour here that we're going to have to stick with. What colour is my hair? That one? Hang on. This is going to take all day. Maybe we get the haircut now. And then we come back. Right? And we put the hair colour in. So then I know. Oh my god. Imagine if my hair looked like that, dude. That'd be beautiful. It's pretty dark, isn't it? It's probably that one. No, it's kind of red. I guess it's this one. I don't think it's that dark. It looks a little darker on the stream. You're not seeing reality though. Oh, it's probably this. Maybe... What happened here? Maybe here. Desaturate it with age. Problem is I don't know how to match that for his eyebrows. Why is it not changing at all? Okay. Tempted to give him makeup because I look good in makeup, but oh, eyelashes. My eyelashes are fucked at the moment because my eyes are so fucking destroyed. I guess probably just these normal ones. Because these are all eyelashes that have been tended to. Which I have never done. That looks amazing. $22. It's just so long though. I don't have long eyelashes. I have that fucking thing where, you know, what's it called where people pull their eyelashes out? That's what I have going on. 22. You fucking get on a plane. Right, nose shape. Only PB can answer this because she's always going on about it, but I don't know. I mean, it's probably this, isn't it? But these are all just like a goblin nose. You know? A goblin. You just showed us your eyes. Nose bone. It just looks like a plain default nose. Nose tip up. Right? And then I've got a bit more of a nose bone going on. Is that this thing? No, that's the fucking thing Liam Neeson's got going on. What am I looking at? Nose bridge. Yeah, it's this. It needs just a little bump, right? I'm not even trying to make me at this point. I'm sure if I really tried, I could. This doesn't look anything like me, but this is what we're getting at the end of it. If I aim for me and we see what happens at the end is what we're doing. What do my nostrils look like? I'm gonna have a panic attack at the end of today, by the way, after this stream, because I'm having to look at myself way too much, and it is honestly traumatizing. I'm not even kidding. What am I even looking at here? My nose is smaller than this. Wait, what is this one? The nose bone. The nose bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to my wristwatch. It looks more like tar, yeah.
Well, top of the morning to you. It's me, Tar. I'm going to be doing a little makeup tutorial for you.
That's you need. I haven't done his hair yet. I guess I need to pick the hair thing, but mouth shape. This is going to give me a panic attack. Dry lips. Leave me alone. I'm unwell. I mean, for a white guy, lips. I got lips. Shut up. What are we looking at? This is just depth of mouth. Do I have long eyelashes? That's hilarious. I have no idea what you're talking about. Got a small little mouth, really, haven't I? Or have I? I don't know, man. I don't know what I look like. I can't look at it anymore. I'm literally going to have a panic attack. Lip size a little thinner. Let's not go crazy here. Mouth corner position. Oh, this is just being... Oh, dude, moody all the time. My braid is so moody all the time. Moody all the time. Moody all the time. My braid is so moody all the time. Moody all the time. My braid is so moody all the time. Moody all the time. Moody all the time. I mean, that looks fine. I can't handle this any longer. Ears. Now, because I'm an elf, I get to fuck around with this. I can pick the type of elf ears that I like, which is thin and as long as you can get. So, probably 4. Maybe 7. 4. And that's the perfect type of ear right there. And my actual ears stick out too far a little bit. So, how do I do that? It's this, isn't it? Give him a little bit. Oh, this is where it is on his fucking head. I don't know. I've never seen my ears either, and neither of you. Record of Lodos Warriors. Mr. Varoufakis. I don't know what you're saying right now. Okay, now I've got to find my actual hairstyle. Which is going to ruin this, by the way. Because it's going to look so shit on an elf. I mean, it looks shit on me, let alone on an elf. You'll be pleased to know it doesn't exist. It's not in the game. Is it under girls' hair? Oh, this is just... Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Dude, I knew it was coming the whole time. It looks so bad on an elf. It's unreal. I mean, we're going to do it for sure, but let me just see. No elf should ever have it. There's no other option, is there? That's my real haircut. That's what I should be repping right now. Just be thankful I'm not quite there yet. I have 1 or 2 years left of shame. I mean, this is kind of what I got my haircut like last time. I went and got a haircut, but I've been wearing a cap for the whole time, so you'd never know. I mean, we've got to do it, haven't we? That is hilarious. Hilarious. It's so like Gen Z though, isn't it? Like the most Gen Z version. Oh, wow. Can't even adjust it. And given the option, let me look at a couple of the other haircuts in here. What are the best looking ones? Given the option, I mean, the most 80s. Gen Z made this game. I mean, there it is, isn't it? A proper elf. A Lord of the Rings elf. This is what I'm heading towards. This is where my hair is going to be in a couple of years. Once I slowly get you people used to it. Once I like leave the internet, my dream. That looks fucking good on him, weirdly enough. Maybe I should do that in real life. There's my real hairline, the Vegeta. This is honestly how he should look. And he looks, hilariously looks better. The dream. That's amazing. I mean, that looks unreal how good that looks. An 80s icon, you know? My girl wants to party all the time. And the video is like set in a fucking weird 80s club with like neon purple all over it, but they're wearing like weird pink, bright pink tracksuit puffer jacket thing. So far, I'm not kidding, that haircut's winning. That's what I would have made him look like, given the option. Maybe if I style my hair like that really quickly, you give me 5 minutes, I'll come back. I might be able to pull it off. And they all look terrible on him. He's incredibly ugly. I did it. I did what I set out to do. A 4. I made a 4 out of 10. Oh, I love it. It's so hilarious how bad he looks. This guy is going to save the world and become king, you know? Did I do scalp? I did. No makeup. Do we have a dog shit tattoo? Set of tattoos for him? Oh, this is on his face. I haven't got any face tattoos as much as I would like some. That looks amazing. I'd wear that in real life. Oh, I wish I could justify some of this. Wish I had some money. This is the first thing I'd spend money on, by the way. Just getting a tattoo. I'd get a tattoo every week until my body was covered. Body tattoos. Here we go. I guess we've got to just go with whatever's the closest to like a bunch of random shit on one arm, you know? I mean, there may be the tribal thing that I've got. I've only got one arm covered in tattoos. It needs to look like a bunch of random shit. I'm hoping we never see his legs again, so... What does my arm look like? It's just random shit. That looks like the Kandinsky I've got. I might do that just to honor this one. I'm doing it. I'm doing the Kandinsky arm. Oh, I can remove the leg ones. Don't even know if there is one on that leg. Wrong arm. I do have tattoos on my back, but you know what? We'll keep the tattoo on the back on. I don't know if there is one. We'll find out in game. And colour needs to be that horrible faded dark green looking shit that you end up with. Incredible. Hi, Chen. It is a good character creator, yeah. Scars. I tear my heart open. I sew myself shut. All my scars are inside, girl. Actually, I'm covered in scars, but you just can't see really any of them. Because I am made of scars. Did I have the squall? If they have the squall, I'll put it on. No. Because really, deep down, I am squall. This is what I look like in my head. Body scars. Top surgery scar? Maybe. Paint. Just for the sake of looking at it. I could become... I mean, if I was an elf, I would have war paint on. So, let's have a quick look. Just in case we like the look of it. No. No, we don't. Like someone's going to come in and be like, how fucking dare you? Alright, he's done. Hilarious how fucking bad he looks. Oh, shit. Wow, it's unbelievable how bad he looks. What happens if I press this button?
Yeah, tiny little big city elf, tiny little big city elf. Sean says the boy will be king. He's playing an elf, he's playing himself in a game. Yeah, ELF. He will be a rogue or a mage. Yeah, tiny little big city elf, tiny little big city elf. Sean says the boy will be king. He's playing an elf, he's playing himself. Let's fucking go. City boy, pointy ears, stabby stab, city life. Tiny little big city elf, tiny little big city elf. Trauma and suits, the boy will be king. Welcome to Dragon Age with your boy Braid. Big city life, elf on the shelf. ELFPNIS.
Is there beards in this? I didn't see any, so I didn't give him one. He doesn't have a beard. Oh, you're not enjoying this cool sailings? Hey, guess what? You can go and do anything else with your life. 100 million fucking...
Free the track.
Oh, I wonder what that's at. Fuck. Over the course of the last year, I've made $334.15 in tips. I'll release the tiny little big city elf track. Never give me power. Oh no, I would have banned him as well. I just wasn't looking. And I'll release the track. It's just going to cost you $500. Okay, there's no beard in this, right? Should it be here somewhere? I assume it should be under this, but there isn't one. Elves can't beard, yeah.
Free my boy track.
Thanks for the tips. What do I do now? Leave? No. Accept changes. Jesus. Fucking pronouns. Fucking pronouns. Remember that guy? whatever that game was that came out, and he was like losing his mind about what, you just click the button and then move on to the next part. All right, we're doing rogue. Rogue, so there's mage, warrior, and rogue. And since we're playing me, I guess I have to play this. Duelist, saboteur, veil ranger. I can only pick duelist. I literally am not able to press any buttons on this screen. I don't even understand how I did that. Can I picked elf, but am I a city elf? How do I know? Everyone's a city elf now. Is that right? Oh, this is just the... You don't pick one... You don't pick duelist, saboteur, or veil ranger. You just pick... I mean, I'll pick duelist anyway, so... Your faction choice influences Rook's backstory. Oh, my name's Rook? I don't get to name myself? You get to go through all of this? You just pick a background that makes sense. Okay, which one makes sense for a city elf then? Not a Grey Warden. Veil Jumper? No, never been in a forest in my life. A Shadow Dragon. Underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. That sounds good. That's me. We've made Ty. It's because Ty is me if I was in a fantasy setting and able to actually kill people in terms of... Instead of just crying about paying too much in taxes, I'd be out there slaughtering the rich. Literally place my soul into a fantasy setting and I'm slaughtering every rich person around, dude. Lords of Fortune. A Lord of Fortune. No, I haven't got any money. Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death. No, even though I don't stop thinking about death. Rook is an Antivan crow. Swift knives in the dark. The crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Close, but I think I'm definitely going to be a shadow dragon, aren't I? Even though this looks better. What the fits look like? That looks horrible. That looks horrible. Prince of Persia. I'm not a fan of it, but it's okay. That looks great. I don't like the pack across the front, but the rest of it looks good. I mean, Demacia. I guess we'll have to accept our look. They all look good. This looks horrible. I hate it. A League of Legends character that uses the poison, you know. Singed. Oh, you get to change your outfit. Okay. Light in the dark. Gain reputation with shadow dragons more quickly. Never to rise. Deal increased damage versus Venatori. Isn't that the bad guys from Twilight? Resourceful. Your class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. Okay. Backstory. Breaker of bonds. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. Yes. I love angering the ruling elite. It's like my fucking dream to be. It's my dream to be to kill a king. The foundling Rook was adopted into the military family and joined the... Oh, it's Ty's backstory. They stole this from Spellwind. Joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minrathous. I mean, Minrathous. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded the mission alone would fail without throwing caution to the wind. That's me. Alone, he sneaked into the dignitary deep into the Volturi-controlled zones and brought him back along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and I can't read today apparently, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. I mean, yeah, 100%. We've made Ty. Okay, playstyle. This is the difficulty. Now, Whack told me to play it on fucking Nightmare or something. What did you say, Whack? Whack was like, don't play it on storyteller mode like you do. You want to be playing it on Nightmare mode. I'm definitely not doing Nightmare. I'll do Underdog. Also, there's a picture of me on the underdog. First name, Keon, Dor, Nels, Maribel, Redmond, Jin, Ward, Ivy, Shan, Chantrea, Calais, Vernon, Escher, Philippe. I mean, I'm coming into this whenever I need a fucking NPC name, and I'm just clicking this button from now on. Jirel. Laurent. No, his name is Braid. His name is Braid. Your last name is derived from your faction. Oh, okay. Braid Mercar. Horrible. Masculine voice 1.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
I mean, brought up with so much money, this voice actor, it's unbelievable. No! Please be...
What's he been saying now?
Fuck. This is going to be feminine, isn't it? What is happening, game?
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Us. What are you?
Hi. We'll be working together.
American.
We
Is
can
it-
lend a hand.
Oh, it's a choice between American and English.
He's always got some story.
I have to be this horrible voice. That's disgusting.
Ah, shouldn't be a problem. Time to leave.
Ah.
I think everyone's okay.
That's as close as we're going to get to Ben Starr, Clive Rosfield. Torgal! Garuda! It's going to have to do. It disgusts me to play someone who's clearly born into money and has two parents that are still together. But what choice do we have? Full name Braid Mercar. Lineage Elf. Identity Man He Him. Class Rogue. Backstory Shadow Dragons. Past adventures in Inquisition. Okay, this is where I need your help because I don't remember anything I did. What is this? Oh, I have to make Emma. What was Emma's name? Emma Chan? For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Quick. And it was a woman. Kunari. Right? What is this? Human, elf, dwarf, Kunari. How do I make her absolutely ginormous? She was like freckled as fuck, right? I sort of vaguely remember what she looked like. And then she needs to be ginormous. Was she tiny? She's a Kunari though. She was a fucking like... Wasn't she like a warrior or whatever? Unbelievably tall. I mean, it's hilarious to make Emma just unbelievably huge anyway. No chest size. You're gonna kill me, dude. He's gonna sue me. Hips. She's kind of got hips. She's got no glutes. No, yeah, glute is arse, isn't it? Yeah, she's got a fat. And then bulge. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing none. And then skin tone, she was like pale as fuck, right? Is that the palest we got? Why can't I? What's the light? Yeah. I guess that'll have to do. Oh, there we go. I don't remember anything else about what the character looked like, to be honest, but, you know, it's probably been a couple years so we can justify you know, whatever. What type of hair did she have? That. I mean, that looks like her. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Let me just make it really dark. How do I even do that? Probably just this, isn't it? I mean, there you go. We've made her. She exists. Oh, you can pick horn style as well. That's kind of cool. I don't have any idea. I think it was like this, was it? She had horns that came round like a goat. Was it like that? Isn't it hilarious how like some of you remember clear as day and I don't at all? I feel like you guys don't believe me when I say I don't remember stuff like this. Because it's just unbelievable. But I feel like she looked like something like this. I know you don't, Anna. You're as fucking fucked up as I am. I mean, to be honest, that looks the sickest. Doesn't it? I mean, that looks fine to me. Who gives a shit? She's probably just going to show up once. Accept changes. Great. The name was it Emma-chan? What was her name?
I won't let this stand.
That sounds exactly correct.
We need to move.
We need to move!
Fine. Inquisitor Adar, a Qunari mercenary used to the thick of a fight. Her hard-won experience led to many victories and eventually leaderships of the Inquisition. Perfect. She exists again. Born again. She's back. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Okay, so I had to make a fucking... I thought this was telling me to answer the questions. Past adventures, the Inquisition. Did you pick who she romanced? I don't know how to do all of that. I thought that's what this was asking me. And also, I don't remember. Do you remember? R1. In here. Oh, how did you even... That's not even on the screen, was it? Okay. Oh, this was who we romanced. Or we're picking... Decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved. It was that little... There was like a little... Wasn't it? This person? Sarah? We'd maybe romance Sarah? Anyone have any idea? I'm trying to remember. I remember there being some memes around Sarah. It was also a day we went into a pub and she was just a pair of floating eyes or something. Right? That was her. We'll say she did. Seems like an Emma thing to do. What do we do with the Inquisition? You're anti-romance just to upset people. Usually I am, yeah. Anyone remember, was the Inquisition disbanded? Or given to the Chantry? The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it was corrupted any further. She saw that the Inquisition had grown so large it had become easy for others to misuse the many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor disbanded it all and let her people choose new paths of their own. The Inquisition's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry, It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria. Who was that? Dragon Age Inquisition Divine Victoria. No idea. I mean, there's 2 people on there. Which one is it? That one? Oh, Leliana. Didn't we make Leliana, like, incredibly powerful? Where are you? Where are all the people that always remember everything? That are in here telling me where I live and shit. And I'm like, how do you know any of this? And they're like, well, on the 14th of May, 2014, you suggested that you live in the Nova Scotia area. And using that, I was able to extrapolate the information. And you, like, know everything about me. And remember every little mistake I've ever made and bring it up. Where are you people when I need you most? This is all I need you for. Whenever I ask a question and it's rhetorical and you answer it, whenever I say a joke and you don't find it funny because it's not factually correct, where are you people now? When I actually need you to remember something. Dead silent. Go back to the beginning of the stream when I said this would happen. I have no idea which one of these I did. And I literally cannot go forward until someone tells me. Because my OCD won't let me get it wrong. When do you do this in the game? Could we find it in the VOD? Is that annoying? Everyone's like, no one cares, dude. Just pick one. It just doesn't matter. It's DLC decisions. I dread watching old VODs. Dread. Can't believe you're making me do this. Next time anyone comes in here and corrects me on anything from the past, chat, just say the words Dragon Age and then I'll ban them. I did the Trespasser DLC only. I did it in one day. What the fuck is happening, Bradley? That's what she looked like. Oh, she had... Yeah, she has got these kinds of horns then. We could give her some makeup. Tony. Oh, there's no way of me finding it. Is there? Does it happen right at the end? What does this mean? Does this mean I gave the Inquisition over? Bye-bye Inquisition. Someone wrote bye-bye Inquisition, which means what? I just disbanded the Inquisition. Samael. Samael. Okay, great. Samael gets a fucking promotion. Disbanded. Vowed to stop Solas. Vowed to save Solas from himself. No arm means you also have your choice for the next option. Why? What does that mean? Solas vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. The Inquisitor declared that the danger Solas posed was so great he had to be stopped no matter the cost. Even though her influence had diminished, the Inquisitor still had contacts and old friends who began to hunt for the Dreadwolf. Vowed to save Solas from... Oh, the arm is missing. Solas vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed she saw genuine regret in Solas and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. She vowed to save her friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but she still had contacts who began searching for him. Okay, so we did that one. We vowed to save him. And then this was it. Right. Okay. Do I have to do anything else? I think this is it, right? I can pick my starting outfit. This one. Now what do I do? Press square. Fuck, we're going. Jesus Christ. The jump scare. The fear. Here we go. Hold on. I need to close this thing. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Here we go. You watch the game crash.
So, where were we?
Varric.
Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world,
I didn't eat enough breakfast today because I had to go out. So I'm eating a
we
lot.
finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town.
In a tavern.
And a missing contact.
Let me write that down. So I need to start my D&D campaign in a tavern. That's a good idea.
Let's try this again. Where's Veilguard?
Was that me?
You think you can come into my
It's exactly what I'm like.
and make demands?
Manhandling men bigger than me. It's very easy. Ah! I mean, the ugliest man you've ever seen in your life. It's so accurate. I'll do more than demand. I guess I'm playing Ty. At this point, Ty is just me in a fantasy setting where I was given the reins of a revolution. I'll beat down the entire room to get the information. No, I don't think Ty would openly just immediately start attacking people.
Veilguard is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving.
And remember,
until I
I'm
know
role-playing
where she
as
is.
myself in a fantasy setting.
Be ready to talk by the time I get
As
to
a
you.
revolutionist. So when you get angry with my decisions, that's why. I'm not trying to min-max like the way you play shit. Go on, son. Fuck yeah, choke slammed him. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. She knows it. Don't worry, love, I'm not struggling.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet
Varric?
Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
We're already pals. Yes, dude. Is she my friend or not? No.
Veilguard.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
You're done. Oh, I see my code
Your
name is
friend
Rook.
Veilguard. He's at Dumat Plaza.
That's a good way of doing
I
this.
heard.
That way they can actually
That's
say your
why
name.
you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that.
Can you
than
sum up who
fighting an
Varric is
entire
for me
bar.
again? I don't really remember. I sort of remember him a little bit. But wasn't he the brother of someone, and then we went and did a bunch of missions for him underground in the Dwarven tunnels, but then what was he to me in Inquisition? I sort of like can't remember how we I remember meeting him. Yeah, he was Hawk's best friend. We palled. He was like my best friend in that game, but I don't remember what he was in Inquisition, what position he was. Because of Spellwind, I made a one-shot level 12 character that was a swashbuckler, rogue, and sorcerer, and that was fun as hell. Yeah, Ty was he was a swashbuckler rogue, a swashbuckler fighter rogue, and it was broken as shit. And everyone was like, "How you min-maxed that character?" And I was like, "I really didn't. Like, that's how strong fighter rogue is. It's just disgusting. Because you don't. I didn't even need to min-max him, and he was just still horrific to play as. I just felt so guilty every time I was told to roll initiative. He was an author. He was just a random companion. He's the brother of the guy who found the red lyrium idol. Brother got all whispers in my head. That's right. Save brother. Idol goes to the big bad. Big bad defeated. Varric takes the idol, goes to the Inquisition next and helps. Just helped out. Okay. I couldn't remember if he had like a significant moment or a significant role in Inquisition. Okay, although for the record there was probably an easy way to do that than fighting an entire buy. Whatever works.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I'm warming to the look of my character, by the way. I'm warming to his look.
I hope Nev's
hopefully I won't hate him as much.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her.
So am I working for my old Inquisitor? That would honestly be
The
sick
Archon's
if we're
palace.
working for Emma-chan.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Ooh. Oh, this is nice
Be in
looking.
more of a hurry to get out
That's
of here.
bloody.
We don't want to look
That's
conspicuous.
bloody lovely.
Just get out of here nice and
Oh, also,
casual.
by the way, I haven't
Find them-
seen anything of this game. Just before we get into it here, I have not seen any of this fucking game. I've seen like a couple of fucking frames on like TikTok and then scrolled past it and shit. I haven't watched anyone play it. I haven't looked anything up about it. I fucking barely watched the trailers and shit. I don't know anything about it. This is the first I've seen of it, and I didn't expect it to look like this. And everyone, I remember when the first trailer dropped, and everyone was like, "Why does it look so shit?" Dude,
and stop
this looks
Solas.
sick. This looks nice. I like the art style. If I'm honest, I feel like all three games look different. Kind of. Two and 3 looked a bit like that kind of Mass Effect style. So I get what they mean because it does have a little bit more of an almost cartoony style. But I quite like this. This is nice, man. That's bloody lovely. The rain looks cool hitting the ground. Look at that. The fucking warm colours up here. What have we got going on?
Andraste, I bless you.
I always give money to the homeless, and then someone will be like, you shouldn't give them any money. And I'm like, why? Well, you shouldn't give them any money. I mean, I don't really give any homeless any money anymore because I buy everything on a card. I don't have any. That is the most sci-fi shit of all time. Look at that. That is one of those, what are those Star Wars ships called that are up in, the one that Anakin blows up in Phantom Menace. This looks fucking cool as shit, dude. This looks kind of like, where are we? This looks so gothic and like, ruled over by a vampire, this city. You know? You're hunting a vampire. That's how he speaks, my main character. Born with money. We're hunting a vampire on behalf of the Inquisition. I'm an elf, that's why I can't grow a beard. I've always been living in the slums. That's why it sounds like I went to private school. This is Tevinter? Oh, fuck, dude. Do you get to go to Tevinter in any of the other games? And that's the Circle of Magic? Oh, that's sick. What's that fucking place called in Luskan? In the Forgotten Realms. So this is just a big oh fuck dude, this is Mage City. This is sick. I'm into it so badly. I'm in the perfect position for this as well because I'm thinking about my next setting that I have to write. This is the first time. What a great way to start the game. The city that everyone's always wanted to go to. I'm not a massive like Dragon Age like Glazer or anything like that, but I do really like those games. And I really enjoy the setting, but I don't remember much about it. But I do know that everyone's always wanted to go to this city. That looks cool as fuck. Holy shit. I know you're all like, please just carry on with the game. And I'm like walking around looking at stuff and it's so annoying.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
And an endless number of demons.
I can do it.
I have to talk him down.
We'll do Spellwind too, but for some reason Ty will sound like that.
Go on then.
Come along, Smith. We have to find the vampire.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, Star Wars,
But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
No, we we gotta save her.
Are they after us? Is
Are
it
they
because of the
after
bar?
us?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
I mean, she's even in the Star Wars Jedi robes.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
You don't understand, Varric. I'm the main character. Thursdays, 3 p.m. Eastern on Table Story. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go!
Solas is doing this? Oh my god.
This way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solas.
But I want to look a little bit. What is happening? This is sick. We have to save the woman. Where is she? Down there. Is that her? Okay, come on in. Come on in, let's play the game. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell is that? Use a fireball against it. World of Warcraft.
Is Solas something demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is
Jesus
weakening,
fucking
and they're slipping
Christ.
through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely...
Fuck this. Ah!
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
What is that? Oh, dude, this is sick. People don't like this game.
This way. It should get us to Harding.
Speed up, Smith. Varsha's waiting for us at the gate. Spellwind. It's you.
Now. Get inside and bar the doors quick
Oh,
as
that's
you can,
Harding.
Okay?
Who's this? Tell me everything about this character that I know. I can't remember, but I do recognize her.
You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
Dwarf Triss.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
The Inquisition scout. That's right. She was the scout. Yeah.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
I actually suit my voice. He
Have you
looks
got my
like.
gear?
Right
this
over
is how he
there.
would speak.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
This is lightning.
Got to her first.
Doesn't
We
sound like
grabbed her
her at
before
all.
we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
That's
I'm
good
not
act.
surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But
Oh
their
god, I
timing
want to do Murderous
stinks.
Blood Mages storyline.
The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza.
Mustn't do a dark
Can you get us
storyline.
there,
Mustn't do a
Harding?
dark storyline. Mustn't do a
Brooke,
dark
you're with the
storyline.
Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge. This is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry.
Listen, I've
Scouting's
been
my
wanting to do a
specialty.
Resistance
Follow me.
storyline since Spellwind.
Eyes up.
Okay.
We've got company.
So if it's a Resistance storyline, it wasn't this game that inspired it. Jesus. I don't know how to fight. Have a bow? I thought I had 2 knives.
Demon.
Perform a light attack with square. Use your light attack up to 5 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit deals increased damage.
Here they
Okay.
come.
Okay. It's the Witcher. It's Witcher fighting. Definitely not as smooth as Witcher, but I'm guessing. Okay, feels nice, feels okay. Feel like I need to loot before life. They've got this, they can handle it. They're probably... How do I throw... Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know how I even did
That's
that.
the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
Drink a health potion on that
You
button.
two
I'm
all
not going
right?
to do it. I
Patch
don't need
yourselves
one.
up if you need it.
Can I smash stuff up?
I don't get it.
No.
If
Yes.
Solas tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Oh, it was square.
Even if
I
his
held down
ritual
square.
kills us all in the process.
How do I use my bow? Oh my god. And then arrows recharge. Can I quick fire? Oh my god, everything has changed. Everything has changed in my life. I've become more powerful than you could ever imagine. I talk like this. Why am I talking with my normal voice? You don't understand. I was brought up an urchin on the streets, in a private school. My parents brought me up as an urchin on the streets. I went to acting school. I'm a RADA urchin. I was brought up with an abysmal amount of money. That's why I've decided to take down the elite. When the Inquisition asked me, I said I'll take the part. I was trained for this. They said, were you trained as a rogue, with knives and arrows? I said, no, I was trained as an actor. And that's why I talk like this. Even though it doesn't make any sense that my character would be so posh sounding.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move!
They're the ones who made trouble at the farm.
Blap, 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 blap. Who's good and who's bad? They're all bad. Kill everything. Everything's scary. Oh, what's that? Block? Oh, parry. Come here. The little jump in, dude. Oh, it is reminding me of Dragon Age. It is reminding me of Dragon Age. Oh my god, this is... Oh, I'm out of arrows. Because I played a rogue in 2, and I just loved it. I loved it so much, the fighting style of rogues in 2. I've no idea if the other classes were good as well, but... I like to destroy nearby crystals. This? No, that's a reflection, Bradley. This is the crystal I have to destroy. Yes, I just have to actually aim at it. Yeah, I got a ranged weapon too, you motherfucker. What's block? Circle dodge. Twice for an extended dodge.
Fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragon.
Oh, that's the most beautiful thing.
You kept up practice.
He looks cool as shit now. With his goofy haircut. The verticality of the city. I want to just keep stopping and looking around, but every time I do, I almost feel like a pressure of everyone being like, oh, fucking hurry up, get on with the next bit. We've seen this 100 times. It's fucking beautiful. This city looks cool as shit. It's almost sci-fi though. It really reminds me of Star Wars. But it also reminds me of that fucking vampire game. We mentioned it the other week. It was like a multiplayer game, and you played, everyone was kind of a vampire, and it came out years ago. PewDiePie fans will remember it because we all played it together with all the other famous types. But I don't remember what it was called.
They're allies of Neb Gallus. Kill them all.
Press R1 to select your new static strikes ability. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Oh, fuck. Why would you let me play a rogue? Press R1.
The Venatori own these streets.
I'm scared to hit. Where's the momentum building? Oh, shit, I've been hit immediately. Ah, Jesus, I need a potion. Oh, I need to pull the thing up. Oh, it's paused the game. Okay, this one. Ah! Oh, I see. Okay. So, it has the Final Fantasy VII thing. Okay,
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work.
I know I butchered that, but I thought I had it. I thought it was a passive thing that was already selected by just tapping R1, and not that you bring up a whole thing here and select. Are you playing PS5 or PC? PC. Kill all the green pots. Okay. Where's a green pot? What has it done for me? Oh, hell. My hands are still trying to get used to the controls. The control scheme is not immediately understandable for my hands. Is Aang gonna be in this? Hello.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score.
Oh, that
this
leg
time.
looks sick.
Then the sky started raining demons. So
BRB, I'm cutting my fucking leg off and installing that.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friend said if I was working in
we
Tevinter,
know her?
the
I don't
Shadow
recognize
Dragons
her.
are worth trusting.
My old friend said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting. You rescued yourself, I see. We need information. Nice job with the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
She's in the comics. The modeling, texture, and lighting. It
I
looks
haven't
fucking
seen
beautiful. I
Solas
love
in
it.
person, but I did find hints of old magic.
It's running
similar
okay,
to what
right,
you get
on
in
stream.
elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
It's so fucking cool looking, dude. The Gothic architecture, it's so like vampire coded, but then there's also just, I can't shake the Star Wars feel.
Himself. What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
That is so sick, dude. So immersive.
We can see.
I'm getting too old for this.
Just keep throwing demons across the path. We haven't even had to fight one.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found
Whack,
them.
what are you playing? What class and race and stuff? Rogue, you said. Potions full. Oh, it's... wondered if it was going to explode. Antivan Crow Dwarf Rogue Woman. I don't even know what that means. It, you know, as a separate set of words with no context. The puddles and rain and stuff look fucking cool. Well, not the raindrops exactly, but the puddles. Puddles, the puddles. Press R2 to quickfire, R2 for aim. Yeah, I already figured this out. Thank you. I missed. How do I do it again? Access the quick mode by accident. Oh, I thought that was one of the enemies, dude. I don't know what's going on. No. That was a little Assassin's Creed-y, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm getting there.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Enchantment.
I can get it.
But first, what's over here?
We should head back. Solas is probably inside.
Shut up. I'm looking at stuff. The game won't progress without me. I'm the main character. Tune in tonight on Table Story at 3 p.m. Eastern. That's 8 p.m. in the United Kingdom. To watch another fantastic episode of Main Character.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout?
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
I thought it was a moth. The Dread Wolf. I'm guessing this means something.
broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Oh, he's a good man.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
There you go.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
There's this game on a good. I'm like literally 4 minutes into it, but it is so far very good.
What do you see?
No sign of
What do I
Solas.
see?
Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
That is not the main character in main character, or is he? I am actually. Actually, I am.
Ancient elves doing something to the dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Fenrir. What is this? What is going on here? The water? I thought we were fucking losing our minds. Yeah, I was set to be in main character. My character was going to be fucking hilarious, but...
More demons.
He has sinned away. Barriers protect enemies. Deplete them with R2. I missed Chad already. Fuck is Chad? The character's name was going to be Tyler, wasn't it? What was my character going to be called? Wasn't his name Tyler?
Locked.
It was Chad.
There must be a way to open it.
Is it Chad
Let's
Tyler?
look around.
I mean, I have my character sheet. Oh yeah, we were gonna do. Yeah, it was Chad Tyler. That's why I thought it was Tyler. Fuckboy healer. So when we were doing the character creation, Whack was like, just put a little thing to describe what you are on your character sheet, and I wrote fuckboy healer. And Whack sent me a message later on that day and said, I'm so sorry, I don't know what this means. Because he's so old. So old, the old man comment. He was like, I'm telling you now, boy, I don't know what this shit means. You and your Gen Z terminology. And why the fuck have I got pronouns in my Dragon Age game?
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This was Fuckboy Elf, yeah. Can I talk about it? I guess I can, because the character creation's out there, right? The original plan for him was that he was kind of just going to be an influencer, like a TikToker, and he was just paid to go to the event. And as such, all he did was just create a default character. So he created an account and a default character and was just paid to go to an event and just went to RegaliaCon with no idea about what the game was about. And then... So, spoilers for main character, but when he goes into the game, he was going to look like the default elf healer character, like a preset. I don't know what Whack was planning on doing with that. I was really hoping that there'd be other people that look exactly like Chad throughout the play. And then, yeah, I guess his story arc would have been something along the lines of, you know, he has to learn, like, because it was just having, because every TikTok influencer and YouTuber and streamer that has any level of like clout are all sociopaths, every single one of them. They're all the most awful people you will ever meet, and they literally like are so selfish and narcissistic, and they only care about themselves and their numbers and, you know, how many subs they've got and how much money they got in the bank and all that kind of shit, you know, like Jake Paul and fucking Andrew Tate types. And he was going to be like one of those basically, and then just show up at this event and then be forced into the position of being the team healer. So imagine you're playing fucking World of Warcraft, you're playing an MMO, and in your guild, in your squad, You got one of these guys is the healer. Just the worst thing. But now you are that character. So like that was the original sort of plan for the character. I was really looking forward to playing it, to be honest. And then Wax said that he didn't want me in the campaign anymore and fired me, so. And then Wax said, I'm sorry, we can't actually put you in this show because when we do the on-screen reveals for every single character except for Maya's, you're not going to actually be able to remember your own name and play the game. And I went, what do you mean? What are you talking about? He was like, look, trust me, bro. When I reveal each of the characters full screen, one by one, halfway through the first episode, it's going to be like the Men in Black scene. And a flashbang goes off and you're not going to remember anything about your life up until that moment, let alone be able to continue with the episode. And I was like, you're an idiot, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. And then cut to me watching main character last week. And each of the characters appears on the screen. Fucking blood running out of my nose and ears. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Transformed into a werewolf before your very eyes. The fucking pyramid head kicked my fucking door in, I'm telling you.
Glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
It's called
Pyramid head
Illuvium.
fucking smashed through
They're
the door.
elven and very old.
It acts like
Whack
a
was right,
doorway from
turns
one
out.
place to another.
Whack was right all along.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
Oh fuck, it just took us
I know
straight
these
out.
trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Let's go. Do you want virgin rage? Do you want to get angry every time you look at the screen? Tune in to main character tonight. The virgin rage is free with every copy. Oh, did that kill him?
I thought the demons were bad back
Sick.
in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
So where the fuck are we? I know they said where we are, but I don't know where that is. The running jump attack is fucking
Does it feel
so...
like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Is this Solas doing this? It is, isn't it? That little motherfucker. That bald-headed motherfucker. Press square or triangle to perform an agile attack. I've learned that, thank you. What does triangle do? Oh. What does triangle do anyway? Different type of attack. I haven't even clicked triangle for until this point.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left.
So let's get back here, you bold bastard. Gimme that. So far this game looks sick. So far this game is sick. I'm really enjoying it. I'm 5 minutes in, but my god. Where am I going? Ah! I can't control him yet. He's moving very spasmodically because I don't really have a good grasp on the controls. I'm getting there. Where are we going? In here? Yeah. Hans Zimmer did the music. I was about to say, this sounds so familiar to me. I couldn't, it wasn't like it sounded like a song. I wonder if it's my ear was picking up on like Hans Zimmer. That's nuts. How the fuck do you get Hans Zimmer to do it? Oh, Wonderwall. That piece of music sounded so something. Like something. Bro, that means going to see Dragon Age live? Oh fuck.
To stop this demon
Pride
quickly.
Demon. It's Dylan. It's Dylan at Blackpool Pride. And the football hooligans show up.
Watch the lightning.
I can't control my character at all. He's just flipping around all over the place. Where are you? I have no idea when to dodge. Yeah, Dragon Age Live with a full orchestra is going to make so much bank for them over the next couple of years. If Hans Zimmer did the fucking tracks. Dude, aim at the thing. How do I lock on? Oh, there it is.
How the demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solas's ego.
It may have looked like I nailed that, but I really just spammed it. I don't know when to actually dodge. I can see the marker, but I don't know what it means.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
Good enough. Let's get to Solas. I could have done this voice acting job. This is what my next character on Table Story will sound. This is what my character and main character would have sounded like. Default preset voice 1 that doesn't match the character at all. Come on. We have to get to Solas. We'll hold them off.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Oh, is Varric gonna get murked?
You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
WWBD. What would Braid do? I'd probably say this was a mistake. Ty would definitely say it. Late game Ty would say you can do it, but early game would say this is a mistake.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him.
I gotta.
And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Yeah, I'm sure that your little crossbow will do a lot to the
More
ancient
demons.
elf mage of all-powerful borderline deity status.
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Yeah.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
This is the final boss gate.
Let's buy him some time.
All right, let's buy him some time. Can I try and parry? Try and hit me. Come and hit me.
Varric is getting to the Solas.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Just needs a hug. I can fix him, yeah, imagine. Solas. Come here.
Veil is a wound
me a
inflicted
hug.
upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the...
I love a
People
villain
are
that thinks
dying
he's
right now. You need to
a good guy.
listen. Please.
No. You killed Bianca, you monster.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
Oh no.
And what
We're
about
gonna
the
do
demons?
more damage.
Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
That's what I
The
do.
storm could tear you
Didn't you
apart.
read my backstory?
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Who would I bring? I feel like a mage would be better at dealing with the demons. She was by herself before, you know. But then also, I need a mage because I'm already a rogue class. Rogue up.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Rogue squad. Rogue squadron. Squadron. Rogue one. Rogue squadron. This is sick, dude. Look at that.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Ow. Just cut it. Cut it with my little knives.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
I feel like I need to make my
Came a long
character's
way
skin
and made
more
a
pale.
valiant effort, Varric, but this
I look
story
Middle
does
Eastern.
not end with my downfall.
I am Middle Eastern from now. That's it. We know what I am for next year. If anyone asks, I can legally say I'm Middle Eastern. I thought I picked like a really, like ever so, like the pale, one up from the palest option. But I guess not. He's gonna have him. Oh, I thought he was gonna push him. He's gonna kill him. He's dead. He's fucking 100% getting no. Damn it, Solas. I told you it was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen though, didn't you? Straight away. Fuck's sake.
Varric!
Get that magic dagger, we'll keep it. Get it out of him.
Oh no!
We'll keep that. What's that?
Harding!
You son of a bitch. What the fuck is that? One of them is a Power Rangers bad guy.
Let's go. This way. This way.
Oh, Varric's alive. Okay. I need a glass of water at 3 a.m. No, my character's dead. I'll play the rest of the game as Varric. Good intro, man.
You have no idea what you have done.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's he doing to me?
Solas. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
Your eyes are blue.
I was not destroying the world.
Cool lifestyle.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Fine talk.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped.
Oh god, is that what this game is? We're going to have to round up the Elven
Gods. But that was
Gods?
not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them.
And then what, you just let them out again?
I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Oh. Okay, so we switched you for a bunch more. You let them out.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Yeah.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Petulant. I'm a petulant bitch who will never accept blame.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing, as the gods threaten this world again, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Well, shit.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
He is dead, but it's in our head. More options. What exactly happened?
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Catastrophizing.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solas is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solas, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
Imagine I just turned the game off right there.
You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook.
A Family Guy
Watch your
line,
step
yeah,
out there.
for real.
If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so...
We're in the fucking Fade?
Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Did she speak to him at all during that?
See you later, kid.
He's not real, is he? It's all in my head. Okay, nice. The journal. For months, Varric had searched for Solas. Solas planned to tear down the veil so that raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When a lead finally came, Varric gathered a team in Minrathous, hoping to stop his former friend before it was too late. The team succeeded, but at a price. Trapped in the Fade after they sabotaged his ritual, Solas delivered a dire warning from the dream world. The ancient elven gods Elganan and Gil-Lanen had escaped the prison where he held them. Although nothing the Dreadwolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate for Narn. Okay. The Mirror of Transformation. What I wouldn't give for one of these. Can I give myself... Can I change my skin colour? Don't clip that out of context. What was it under? This? No, Jesus Christ. Skin tone. I need to be more pale. Right. Oh, is it the melanin in my skin? Do I need less? Or do we just pick this? The palest possible option. It's cool. I can't fucking tell. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, there you go. Now he looks like a shitty little white boy with a stupid haircut.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Got anything to say? No? Okay. Isn't it weird that blue is in our skin color? Like when you're trying to paint skin color, you have to add the color blue. The lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools. I'm not going to read everything in this, but I feel like some of these ones are probably worthwhile for context of like, I'm assuming we're going to just live in the lighthouse for the whole game. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solas rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of Evanuris. I'm going to butcher all of those. You are safe here. A feeling I've never felt. Both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help or welcome the magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escape here from different parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. For Lassen, a Skillshare ad. Jesus Christ. Okay. Press. Click so many buttons and nothing happened. Oh well. The way he's running. This is how he runs. Is that the run animation they went with? I mean, believes he's the main character so much in a video game. Clive Rosfield lives again. Fully aware that he is a character in a game. Clive too. For Rosfield inning. Whoa. I bet that one's so much better with the American accent. Keanu Reeves voiced the other accent in the game. Would that be a mad selling point if you had two famous people doing both different voices?
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
That theme is so nice.
It's a lot to take in.
It's a little Lord of the Ringsy, but it's good.
Harding thought we should talk about what
kind of
comes
got a hint
next.
of Disney in it.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Now I'm guessing Hans Zimmer didn't do every single theme and track in this game, but he for sure did that one, right? The main theme or whatever that is. Skills. Rogue Core. Hope Core. Can we get on Rogue Core TikTok? Rogues are cunning and adaptive. They fight with 2 swords and a bow while exploiting enemies' weaknesses. Specialization Saboteur. Specialization Duelist. Required 20, so let's get in here. Ranged, tap R2, charged, hold square or triangle. Oh, triangle's got a charge as well. Sprint attack, jump while airborne, double tap circle. L1 is defend. We have this. Do I upgrade it? No. It applies weakened. I don't know what that means. Bolts of lightning shock all enemies they strike. Each bolt deals damage independently but travels along the same path. Evasive maneuver. Circle, circle, then square. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. I feel like I'll probably get a lot out of that, the way I play. Riposte. On defend. Square. After a successful defend, you can launch a powerful counter attack. Okay. I'll have to get good at the game. Exploding arrow. Simultaneously perform a light ranged attack. Wait, what? Simultaneously performing a light ranged attack attaches a sticky arrow to the target in range. I don't know what that means. Too stupid. It's got to be this one. Lose 35% less momentum when you take damage. Anything passive or mine. Or 1 point left. Rain of Decay. Necrotic damage. Rain death from above. Damage is inflicted each second to all enemies caught in the area of attack. Thank you. Sold. Figure out the rest later on. Okay. What did she say to me? Like, wander around. Explore the lighthouse. Talk to Neve. Talk to Harding as options.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
I mean, I'd probably just say, are you sure you're okay? To be honest.
Are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook.
PB.
I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy.
PB has her throat
walk
slit.
it off. Or
She's bleeding
something.
out. Are you sure you're okay?
Harding, you can't
PB
just...
disapproves.
Oh, yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
All right. I'll come back and get you when I'm ready to go. Are you sure you're okay? The main quest is in there, so I don't want to go in there until last. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Oh, I have to do a fucking puzzle? Yeah. Wait, loop before last. Some ore. Oh, fuck me. What am I looking at? Oh. Opened up with a goddamn puzzle on me. Did you, Dragon Age? I see how it is. Where's the other ones then? There's one all the way over there. Fucking hell. I'm guessing there's probably one on the other side, is there? I should have a look first. A faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Alluvians. Solas, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in the world and in the mortal one. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. That's probably, if you know everything about Dragon Age, that's probably like the greatest find.
That note was actually written by the 5th Elven King, who you meet in a DLC extended cutscene in Dragon Age Origins.
Oh fuck, there's more than 3 of them. Oh, maybe I only need to do this. That one's Solas.
Must be 2 more.
Oh, okay, there's 4. What's the fall damage like? There ain't none. Perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. There is no fall damage. Fucking hell. Oh, I was about to fall off the edge. Let's just see. There is no fall damage at all. Husband to a murdered wife. Father to a murdered son. Commander of the Felix Legion. This note has a smear of paint on the corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise. though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. No, as someone who has played any video game with needs in it, like when you need to eat and fucking sleep and stuff, trust me, you don't want this. Also, I hate eating food and sleeping. Honestly, the two worst parts of my day.
That's the second. One more to go.
The two worst parts of my day every day. I have no interest in food whatsoever. And sleeping is just a fucking nightly death sentence for me. I absolutely can't stand it. Dread it every night. Every single night I go to bed fearing that I won't be able to sleep. Tonight's the night.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has. It's a start.
Shadows stand together.
And shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Neve approves. Harding doesn't. We've buddied up with Neve. Oh wait, did I do the fourth one? Where's the fourth one? Down here. Oh, there's a fifth one! Game lied. The helm of the Solar is destroyed. Elganan's favourite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by the memory of an enraged son. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will, and imperatives memory bleeds into their icons, and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. The thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart on us? No idea what any of that means. Very overwhelmed by the greater storyline. That has to be it, right?
That did something.
Terrifying. Do I have to do that every time I want to go in here? I'm guessing I never have to do it again, but it is insane that that wasn't already done, you know?
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He was in my head.
In my head, Solas showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solas is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Of course he's not. He's a terrifying god. Stop quibbling over terms. And then also... I don't know what that symbol means. Elven? My gods were dangerous. I wouldn't say he's a terrifying god, because I'm afraid of nothing in this life. Nothing and everything. Stop quibbling over terms. Of course he's not. He might be. I guess I'll say my gods were dangerous, because that would be traumatizing.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
The escape is our fault. Crying symbol. They're stronger than Solas. They're worse than Solas. They're ours to kill.
They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solas says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
Jesus.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. Without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Kind of agree with them both. I wish there was a like abstain option. Probably problem, innit? Do we deal with the little... There's a couple of people being killed and squashed like bugs? Or do we try and deal with the big threat? And then just be done with it and let it heal? I guess we'll go with... Ty would care more about killing the big bad. I would probably care more about people getting hurt. I can't tell. I'm going to roll a dice. 1 to 10, Harding. 8. Harding's right.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solas, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solas is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back
He looks
while
mental,
elven
I love
gods
it.
destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
He sort
The
of looked
Illuvian has its own
acceptable in
special room.
his
It's
armor
just
and
down the
stuff.
stairs.
In this outfit, he looks mental again. Needs a high collar. Find the Illuvian room. It sounds like a strip bar. Doesn't it? A stripping bar. Where is it? Where's the Illuvian room? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Show me the stripping room. Oh, it's downstairs. There's a little hidden downstairs area. I don't expect him to be able to run off the edge. It just feels like the game would stop you. But it doesn't. You just run straight off of the edge. The Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only travelled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to the other. A bonded pair linked, no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solas has improved upon Dune's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow and I will guide you. This is BBC News reporting, and I'm Fallacian. The fellatio. And that's where it ended. Dad goes to the Gen Z barber is 100%, yeah.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
I'm going to have him go for a midnight.
sure you're up
He
for
needs to
this?
go for a midlife crisis halfway through the game, and I'll give him a completely
fine.
different look. We'll make him fat. We'll make him incredibly overweight and fat and shave
Well
his head.
then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
We're getting the anime intro I've been hoping for.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual
Why is he
site.
doing this to me today?
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
It can't be. It's impossible. Elves. And one of those creatures that's in every game. An animated armor. Go on, Sam.
Cut it down!
Kamehameha. Shut it down.
It's not working! I can't contain it!
It was the only way. It would have killed us all. Is this who you romanced, Whack, this character?
Strife? Irlin?
Cloud Strife.
It's me, Elise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging.
They're
A bunch
common
of artifacts
characters.
that have been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This
They
is
don't
because
seem
of
very
Finn
common.
Harel's, sorry, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did, sort of. We tried. I would never say that. I would say that don't blame us. You're trying to... I will never accept blame. We're setting the RP rule now. Brad never accepts blame. I mean, that kind of... I am kind of like that in real life. I think I'm much better at accepting blame now than I used to be, but my God. Never accept blame. Never back down. For the Rebel
Didn't
Alliance.
see you volunteering.
Yeah, that's right.
We
bitch.
put our lives on the line to stop Solas, and we stopped him.
Yeah.
And we've got the
Technically, we did
scars
it.
to prove it.
Yeah.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right.
Varric
You
is
stopped
fucking
Solas.
dead.
So
He's
why
a
is
ghost
Arleth
in my head now.
deep in wild magic?
Solas was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
And never apologized, but I
Someone
had to adjust
else,
it.
supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
What about the gods? Oh, great, the gods are real. So what's next? Get on with the task.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose.
Yes,
Which
like
means
yourself.
You
I
thought
wrote that song
Solas
for
was
Shaggy,
bad.
yeah.
He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to
I love that
find
every time it
Belara
cuts to my
Lutel.
character, his fucking
She's the best
fringe
there
flops
is
about.
at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking
like
for
he's
another
constantly doing
artifact
the
before this ritual
air
shook
flick.
everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, stay here. You're still injured. Harding, hail the veil jumpers. That's probably the best one. Now, if this was PB, if I said you're still injured, she'd fucking gut me. I'd look down and see that my guts were already on the ground before I even realised that her hand moved. Terrifying creature. Telling her what to do will mean that she definitely wouldn't fucking move from the spot. If you're like, hey, do this, she won't do it. If you just sort of say, why don't you aid the veil jumpers, maybe she'll actually listen.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irlin.
Oh yeah, I'm in
all
charge,
right?
am I?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the veil jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they
That's smart,
need me.
telling PB that
We'll
someone
meet
needs
you
her.
back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
You're fine. I don't mind. I don't mind, unbelievably attractive elf. I'll have to do it. For the Arlathan forest. For the elven ruins for our kind. There is no other choice. And it was a pleasure to meet you, unbelievably attractive elf. I'll see you when I return.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
Is it me?
I've never seen
Or is there
fog like
something
this.
strange about this
Something's
fog?
not right.
I'll get there eventually. I think it's pretty close. Oh, this is just the quest. Okay, got it. I need to know because it tells me on the right.
So that
now,
suit
is
of
my
armor
face
is
covering it?
moving.
Ah! Forgotten all the controls. Christ. You like that, bitch? Oh, Jesus Christ. Quick one. Commando battle droid. Who's this?
Gotcha.
It's, is this...
People. Where'd you come from?
Valara?
It looks exactly
Valara
like Kimiko.
Luther.
Who's the actor that plays Kimiko?
Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse.
That armor looks
unfortunately.
sick. She's an artificer.
Our gods, Elganar and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
You don't have it.
Like I said, end of the world, you can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Ask for help? Never. Catastrophize? Catastrophize is always a high option for my brain.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope
Snap
so.
back to reality.
Well then, let's get going.
I love how everyone looks just amazing. They're in like the most incredible fucking high fashion outfits, and I'm in a rag. I mean, acting, you know, pretending so much that he got the part of being like a... Absolutely is the richest person here. Dressed in a rag so that he could pretend to be a little street urchin. Street rat. Riff raff.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs
Big
keep
rabbit.
getting in the way.
A few
rabbit?
dozen
What is
demons
that?
shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Bruh. Good. Great job, Brad. Really nailed that, huh? Video game expert. BradWOTO. I'm not gonna hunt you, okay? I'm not a fucking psychopath who kills animals immediately in video games when you see a 14-year-old boy. I'm just looking at what was sparkling. I thought it was something, but it's not.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
What happens if I jump into it? Nothing. Look, I just saw a cacti. It's fucking cool, man. I love the way this game looks. I feel like when the game was first announced, everyone complained about how it looks, and now... How many of them are in dirt and how many are like doubling down? Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Oh, they're constructs, bro. That was a dumb plan. What happened to the rest of your bones? Or is this just what you looked like? You had no arms and legs. Where your clothes at? Where your bones at?
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it.
Okay.
We need to shut down the artifact first.
All right. I can't go in there. I can't go in there yet. I can't go in there. I can't go in there yet. The door is sealed. I can't go in there yet. I can't go in there. The door is sealed. I can't go in there yet. I can't go in there yet. I can't go in there yet. Those like NPC, you know the people on TikTok that do those like NPC TikToks or whatever? I hate them. I hate them, and I hate the people that do them, and I hate the fact that they make so much money doing them. But here's the thing. I would fucking kill it in that game. I would kill it if I wanted to.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
So let's deal with them.
Companion abilities. Use R1 and select a companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability they can be. I don't want to control my companion. I want the little toggle ring. What's this? Time slow. Icebreaker. It is Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? Fade bolts. You hit this one with fade bolts, and I'll fuck this one up now. Damn it. Trying to learn how to parry. Fuck you. Okay, I will get my chance now. Fucked it. Fucked it.
On your left.
I guess it's dodging for me. I was fucking around there.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
And I lost all of my potions because of it. Some new skills for you, perhaps, sir. Perhaps you would be interested in some new skills. Well, we know I can't ever do that one. I can't ever do that one either. I don't know what this one means. Okay, so the options are gain precision after a successful defend. Don't know what either of those things are. On defend, after a successful defend, you can now launch a powerful counterattack, which I can't defend for shit. And then exploding arrow. Simultaneously perform a light and ranged attack. Attaches a sticky arrow to the target. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Crimson Cassius.
Full of theories,
Mein
but
Freund.
nothing definite.
My boy.
We might find some clues in the ruins,
My
though.
son. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's very good. I love the way it looks. I love the music. I think sometimes the voice acting sounds like voice acting, but everything is good. I'm getting used to the combat. I'm not fully attuned to it yet, but I do think that it's not a case of it being like bad. It's just I need to learn how to do it, and once I do, I'm gonna be unbelievable. You know, when you feel like, okay, I just don't know what I'm doing yet, but once I my hands adjust to this, I'm gonna be fucking unbelievable. I'm gonna be doing some fucking sick shit. Because you feel cool as shit, and all I'm doing is kind of button mashing at the moment. And like messing around. It's fucking cool, dude. Hi, Johnny. It's not on PS5, no. Wack just told me to play it with a controller on PC. Combat's really fun. It just gets better as you progress. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me. I'm midway through Inquisition. It's been fun so far. You're watching people stream this and you haven't completed Inquisition. You're a madman. Doesn't care about the game at all. Just doesn't like the story. Just wants to destroy things with an axe. I destroy things with my axe.
I don't usually see elven.
That is what I do. That is who I am. Don't bring the boys into this. Can I not wear this yet? Oh, okay.
Ruins that haven't been picked over.
Well, now
Not
look
many
at that.
people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers mostly.
I hate it.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
He just looks like a NPC soldier. I went from a cool underground resistance fighter to an NPC soldier number 7. 7B. Can I get a glamour prison?
Do you know
glamour
what this place
prison?
was?
Jesus fucking Christ,
Could have been
Bradley.
a temple, could have
I
been
really
where they
should end the
stored
stream. I'm
food.
very tired.
But judging by the sentinels,
I'm enjoying the game.
it's probably something important.
Well, isn't this a site?
Wait,
Everything is a
Is
sight in this
this-
game. It's beautiful.
no! It can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
I'm just here to spoil a little of the game. Oh, it's dangerous. You're playing a dangerous game there, my boy. Trust me. There's a major potential to spoil a lot with this one. I'm a risk taker, god damn it. Yeah, I mean, you're lucky you're here for this part where I'm just kind of wandering around. If you saw the opening of this game, it would absolutely destroy Inquisition, so maybe avoid that. And make sure to avoid me on pre-calls for Cura as well, because I will also accidentally spoil it. One of my closest friends, who I love, and honestly almost Harry carried myself right there and then. Someone's been watching a little bit of Star Wars on the development team.
No way.
Well, I
across.
say.
Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Found it.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Oh, it's on me. Where's over here? You mean over there?
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Hi, Ratch. I want to do the
A
thing
resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area.
that Orcish has with bits. I don't know what it is. You know, some streamers.
Doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
You can play sounds on bits or whatever. Did Orcish watch the post-credits for Final Fantasy 16 that we missed? Dude, that was insane. So he said, oh, Table Story's gone live. So I'm going to raid in or whatever. And I was like, cool. You know, I didn't think much of it. I tabbed out from his stream and went to Table Story because when Table Story goes live, I tend to just like jump into the stream just to check that everything's running. You know, like, what if it's muted or something? Especially on a PB show. Is it muted? Do we need to tell her? So I went over there and just, I do it a lot. And I hope that the others do it for me as well. They just check everything is running fine. Just being a quiet, passive producer on my own other channel. Clicked the thing, went over there and was like, okay, it all looks like it's going well. And it comes up. Orcish is rated with like X amount of viewers. And he sends me a message. Block caps. There is a post-credits. Why didn't you stop me? I didn't know. When you said you were going to raid, you were going to do it right there and then. I mean, it's 2024. Of course there's a post-credits scene. Every game and TV show has a post-credits scene because they did it in Marvel and people liked it and now everyone does it. Why did you fucking raid? No one said a thing to him. And of course he does it the moment I fucking mute him so I can check the fucking sound is working on PB's screen. Jesus, almost killed that NPC. Oh, it's hilarious. He just didn't watch the final credit, post-credit, the most important part of the game. R1. What? What do you want me to do? Ask Bellara to activate it. Oh, I get her to do one of these things. Which one's Bellara? You? Tinker? That's one of those, like, you know, in games when they're like, we've done 3 of these games so far, and we've, like, done everything at this point. Like, you know, there isn't really any other game mechanics. Make one up. We can't ship a game that has no new mechanics in it. We've done them all, sir. We've done all of them. Make it astonishingly annoying to activate stuff in the game by micromanaging your party members. You want micromanaging party members? Like in combat? Out of combat. Alright, you're the boss. If you say so. You know, ran out of stuff to do, so they were like, yeah, you should do it. Attack warning. Jesus Christ.
Let's finish this.
This guy's getting absolutely ruined.
That goes to you.
Stop it. You stop it. Right now. He's dead. Getting used to it. It's fun as shit. Fucking dodge. Fire an arrow. Dodge again. I'm unstoppable.
The last of the magic energy.
Indomitable.
Path should be clear ahead.
Unfathomable. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. I am as the wind and the earth before me, a force of nature.
Vibrance of the colors. I wonder if I could have just walked past him.
Damn. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Gotcha, bitch. You like that, motherfucker?
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
I need to remember that they have powers too. I'm never going to remember it. I don't do it. I mean, maybe I will. If I can, like, force my brain to play this like I played Rebirth.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Okay, well, let me just check what's in this room. Julia, hello. It's been some time since I see your face. She's like, Brad, you have never seen my face. I have never seen my face. For to witness my face would burn your eyes out of the sockets. A disgusting, wretched creature like you could never look upon the Eastern European beauty that is Yulia and survive the encounter. I didn't want to return, and yet you have decided to play the very game I am obsessed with. The one game that calls to me as if it were a siren. And so here I am before you again. Tell me all you know of this game. Tell me, mayhap, could this be that you are playing as yourself in the video game? Sleth is in. Hi Sleth, thank you for the 34-month resub. Very good to see you, my demonic friend. Now I picked up a weapon and I don't know how to equip it. Here we go. A rusty sword. We'll have to change that. Oh, I thought I picked up a sword. Was it like a different one? Oh, these are different, are they? Okay, so I've got swords in my left hand, my right hand, my main hand, and I've got rapiers in my offhand, right? So we want to swap that out, don't we? Because that's only doing 36 physical damage, but we want to be able to do 53. Plus there's staggering in this game. I didn't even realize that's what I've been doing this whole time. There's a stagger bar, is there? Is that what the blue bar is? Or is that, I assumed it to be armor or like a layer of health. Or have we not unlocked staggering yet? Or battered bow as well. Yeah, can I get a haddock and chips and you know what? I'll have a battered bow as well with that. I'll have a battered bow as well. And that's a little joke for the English because I don't know if anyone else in the world would understand what that was. And that's a rare joke for the English audience, who I don't normally cater to because I don't need to, because English people can understand everything. It doesn't matter if you're making a joke that is a Lithuanian joke, an Americanism, we'll understand it. And you know why? Because we fucking used to rule the old fucking planet. We used to rule this place. Oh, it used to be kings and queens what ruled the world. Alright, Grandad, sit down. Oh, I tell you, back in my day. Now I want chips. Fuck you, dude. Do you know how fucking much I want to eat some, like... Because I don't even care that much about food, but because I've been told I can't have it, I want it the most. I just want a takeaway. I want to buy anything as a takeout. And the only way I can do it is like if I know I have a day off tomorrow. Like if I knew I had tomorrow off, and I mean off, not just off stream, like not doing table story work, not working on some other stuff for Sunday, not editing something for like Cura on Tuesday, not preparing my fucking battle maps for non-canon, just fully off. Like I wake up and I have nothing to do all day, nothing. A day in which I can justify sitting on my sofa with a fucking headache and feeling tired and shitty because I ate something that was cooked in fucking corn syrup. God, maybe you should take a day off. But then, do you know what happens is when I do know that I kind of have a day off, I'm like, do I really want to ruin it by eating something nice? I could buy some fish and chips now and then just basically I'll pass out because I'm allergic to it. I'm allergic to fucking everything. And then I have to have an allergic reaction to it, feel really sleepy all night, wake up with a headache and have a headache all day. I did it the other day. I ate some, I bought some multivitamins and I bought some gummy ones, some squishy gummy ones, and was like, that'll be nicer. It'll be like eating a little bit of candy after I've eaten my dinner. And then I ate them and immediately was so tired. And that was on Tuesday for Cura.
and then I did the whole of Cura with a slightly low blood pressure, feeling kind of tired and woozy. Woke up Wednesday, headache. Tune in on Wednesday. Go and look at the Wednesday VOD where I was like, I have a headache. That was why. And it's kind of still there a little bit because it takes a little while to fully clear. The gummy covering? No, it's the it's got like glycerol in it or whatever, you know, some sort of glucose thing. It fucking sucks, man. It sucks. Lithuania, you did not rule, sadly. I wish though. Yeah, that would actually potentially have been pretty good for some of the Eastern European countries, wouldn't it? Give us back the Falklands, you fucking British scum. Alright, let's kill all the... There's like 4 things in here. I was scared to walk in. If we walk very slowly, it doesn't actually activate them. And if you walk along the path exactly as I've done... Fuck.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
I'm good at video games, guys. Shut up. They're going to awaken one by one. Nope, they're not.
Company to the left.
Wait, they have moves too. How do I do it again? Can't remember. R1. Unleash the full power of the teamwork. What does weaken do? I'm guessing like causes them to do less damage. I always do the double flip because it looks cooler. Like the normal dodge is this, but the double dodge is this, and it just looks better, but it's so ineffective. You should do one and then the other. But I'm not doing that because I'm stupid and I want it to look good. Why is he like vanishing into bats? He's turning into a swarm of 1d6 bats right now.
Take that.
I'm fucking around too much during the fights to try and get my hands used to how the game works, but it's kind of costing me on
this is an
meds.
armory. What sort
I'm a bit scared that I'm going to have to run into a boss battle.
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature
Looks
of the
over
deep,
smarts.
bound to a crystal.
Well, you didn't even follow. Well, I guess. Well, you didn't even follow your own advice. That's the British, the most average British man. You're having a conversation with the most average British man. Response to what Annie just said there, and you're like, another one of those jokes. Which you might think, oh, Brad, but you always make those jokes, and my jokes are much better. You know, 5 times out of 10. Oh no, not the goat. Me, that is what I look like without a snapcam filter on.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Me over the last couple of months, losing weight every day and feeling absolutely grim. Check this out. Missed all of them. Oh wait, no, it just kills everything in the area? Dude, how does that work? What does it actually aim at? Right, concentrate, Bradley. You must fight. You're running out of meds for this shit. Just do one fight where you're not fucking around. Jesus. They move like I do.
Darkspawn. Here.
Yes, Darkspawn.
I never
of
would have
course,
believed
it's a
it.
Dragon Age game.
Until
Jesus.
today.
Completely forgot. Completely forgot that this was the game that had Grey Wardens and Darkspawn and shit in it. I want to do a playthrough as a Grey Warden mage though. See what the options are that come up. Oh, really cool. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Slug. What the fuck did you just call me? Did you just call me a slug? You know what you are, bro? You are a fucking slug. You big fat, slimy, greasy motherfucker, you. Why'd you call me a slug? Don't call me a slag. I'm neither a slug nor a slag. Slug doesn't work with me. Slugs are like fat and slow and slimy and greasy. I am very not greasy. If anything, I'd go so far as to say I'm ashy because I don't grease myself up enough. I need to moisturize more. I'm devastatingly underweight at the moment. And I'm not slow, okay? I'm extremely quick. I'm very quick-witted and very quick in real life.
Amplifiers.
Get ready.
It was
Once
in the
I
dark
shut it
spawn.
down, the path ahead will remain
No, it
blocked
wasn't.
until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
We've got your back. How do I select it? Jesus. Micromanagement of the game. They're behind me, aren't they? Yes. How many of them? Too many to count. Well, lucky for you. Maths was never my strong suit. I could write Marvel movies. I could write them, dude. 100%. Jesus. That fucking move is nuts, though. I didn't even know it's coming. By the way, I have HUD blindness. I still don't see any of the things that tell me, like, when to dodge or parry or whatever. I'm trying, but I can't. Was that one? I think that was it. It's the Spider-Man, Spidey sense symbol, isn't it?
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before.
Watch out, Peter.
As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solas did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn,
Colors
though?
are nice because it's gone
Something
from
was
sort of
different about
whites
them.
and golds.
And we'll stop them.
The touch of green.
Once we get out of this
and they
bubble.
started introducing some
Right.
reds with the autumn
Let's
colors.
get to that central
And
temple.
now they're introducing some cold colors with the Darkspawn, the blues and purples. Oof. I see what you're doing, game. I'm not commenting on every little thing because I'm sure it's been done to death, but I fucking see what you're doing, you little shit. It's the Spidey sense symbol, yeah. Peter Parker. Brilliant, but late. The power of the Darkspawn. The power of the Fade. In the palm of my hand. I feel like my voice, to my ear, which isn't always accurate because, you know, my ears are not inside my throat. But I think it sounds close to my character's voice. Nude has some celebrity now, and first thing they start body shaming. Yeah, we're gonna get him fucking cancelled instantly.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Please now. Yeah, the problem is if you get famous after I already know you, it means nothing to me. Jesus! Alright, I'm sorry. Look, we're all very proud of
I wonder
Newt.
if that ballista could smash
We're all very
through
proud
this
of
wall.
Newt, but I'm still going to absolutely rip the piss out of them. Okay? It's love. Oh, Jesus.
More Darkspawn, right where you
Wait,
broke
can I
that
use
wall.
it again? Let me get it. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You poor little thing. Get Dune from there. Yeah, let me help you out. Dude, the way this ballista reloads in 1 second, you know. I don't have to hit him directly on there. Splash damage. Oh, this is a PS3 game. Dude, this is a PS3 game. Remember PS3 games? This is how they made all of them. Welcome to a PS3 game, baby. I've been playing a PS2 game all week. It's called Final Fantasy XIV Online. I don't think it is called Final Fantasy XIV Online, but that's what I'm calling it. And it is a PS2 game. And this is a PS3 game. And now we know. We've seen it. We've pierced through the veil. Through the fade. At least I can trust Brad. If you want to fucking get your head slammed back down into the ground after you're floating up there with your big famous friends, You swing by and see me.
And another resonance amplifier.
Because I've met famous
Should be
people
the
too,
last one,
okay? And
I
if
hope.
I've learned anything from that
Fingers
experience,
crossed.
it's that they either suck or they're just normal people. And it is not as special as everyone makes out, as they deify these famous types. You gonna attack me? I think you're gonna attack me if I command her to do this. Yes, you are. I guess I could do this little move. Really effective again. A few of them. Then we hit him with the big boy. And then we hit him with the Spidey sense. Oh. He's killing it in the game. He's killing it in the game. Spidey sense. And he's
The last
done.
barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Oh, you did do that, alright. I know I can't talk about it. You can talk about whatever you want here. You're a celebrity now. Oh, this is where I came from. You are a trusted human being. I don't know why you don't have a VIP badge next to your name. I thought that you always did. But you are one of the rare, precious, trusted humans who has full diplomatic immunity here. Do you need a VIP badge so that you feel more comfortable to talk about whatever the fuck you want? You cannot be harmed here. If you have a VIP badge...
Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean?
I don't trust them
Almost
though,
like
yeah,
it's
fair enough.
feeding off the elven magic.
Completely fair. Fuck these animals.
They're animals. And I slaughtered them like animals. And not just the men. And not just the newts. But the salamanders. And the frogs too. So rare. So precious.
There you go, Yulia, welcome back. The Eastern Europeans rise up now. Yulia, Nerd, Lux. We will not stand for any more of your bullshit, bride. You are a piece of shit. We do not like you. A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. The Evanurus now wield the power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps out now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. I cannot outlast the fact that I am literally about to pass out if I don't stop streaming soon, because I'm still too unwell for long streams. Long streams, man. How crazy is it that 6 p.m. probably? I can't see the time anymore while I'm streaming. Fucking 20 past 6. It used to be that a long stream would be if I ended around 7. But at the moment it's like if I push it past about 5 p.m. Although, like, tapering off, I'm feeling a little stronger this last couple of weeks, but it's weird and wobbly. It's not stable. I fight bear. What's that? The bear
If
dog.
that building's what I think it is,
What's
then
that?
the alignment means we're here.
Monkey
This
with
is
breasts.
it. This is where it was kept.
Wait a minute.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit.
Wait a
or
second.
as the ancient elves called it, the Nada
That ape has
Struthae.
breasts.
It means the
Planet of the
inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
She's such an anime character.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
I plan to find out. We're gonna make it through this. You stick with me. I'll tinker something.
What is this? A boss? A boss construct? Or just a normal one? A friendly construct. Why can't I remember how to use the controls? Jesus, that whole time, the literal whole fight, I've been trying to activate the ability and I can't remember how to do it. Someone kill this guy, please. I'm trying to do Final Fantasy 14 controls a little bit. It's kind of all I've played on a controller for a little while. Dude, one of my moves just fucking batters these guys. I think it's the final light attack. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to fucking use potions. I'm like waiting for them to auto-use for some reason. Can't revive. Shit. I hope there's an auto-save in this game. I love Balara. She's like a Disney character, yeah. She's so like anime-ish. I don't know why I assume potions automatically would get used. But that's just where my brain was at. Have to rebuild mine. Oh yeah, you guys have got moves. Push the boss off the edge. Did a move. Wrong move. Oh wait, no, that would work. God damn it, I almost did it again. Oh, is that... Do I get the 1d6 bats when I like perfect dodge? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. R1 Bradley. Jesus. Fuck. I still don't feel like confident with the controls at all yet, but it is very fun to play. Oh, a new bow. Equip that shit. Veil's Edge. Didn't see what it does.
Don't care. With fire arrows, that's all I need. Is it a bit of wood with some string attached? That's all I need.
So embarrassing. Tried to walk through that door.
Ladies, don't mind me. That door's actually closed. I thought I'd check it first. I didn't just run straight into it and bash my nose.
This emo fringe.
And I don't want the world to see me. 'Cause I don't think that they'd...
Oh, I can go over there, okay. Jesus, it's embarrassing as well. I'm sorry, I readied my sword. You should definitely manual save too. Someone in my chat says there's a save game bug. Oh, Christ, okay.
There has to be a...
Save 1. Did it do it? Yeah.
There's one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Hi, Tonio. Hey, Tonio. Hey. Man, I'm enjoying this game so much, I really don't want to stop playing it, but I've fucking seriously got to go and eat. Not eating any food today, I'm going to pay for it.
Another ballista. I bet
Destroy the
testicalis.
testicalis. What am I destroying with this? Power the door? What do I do with this?
Is this for the fight? Surely not. What does it want me to do with it? Anthony! Anthony! Am I being dumb? It's a stupid answer. What is it? Does it shoot the door? There's a wall down below. I would never have got it. I mean, I was just going to shoot around, so I probably would have randomly done it, but... Took me a while to figure that one out as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like a destructible wall whatsoever. This is once again almost killed myself then, just gonna. Once again, the thing that I always say when people are like complaining, they're like, oh, they put the big yellow paint over the fucking thing I have to climb up. It's so stupid and obvious that it's got this big giant paint splodge on the wall I need to climb up. But if you remove that giant glaring yellow paint, people immediately have no idea what the fuck they're doing. They become the bug in A Bug's Life that where the leaf lands in front of him and he just fucking screams. He doesn't know where to go. He's already filtering out what the companions are saying. He's not playing it correctly. He's not bloody listening.
All that's left is the Naughtister Thalin.
Does anyone actually listen to companions?
For it.
I'll give you this as well. Here's the thing. First of all, Magnesium, shut your mouth when you're talking to me, okay? How about that? First of all, Magnesium, you shut your mouth when you're talking to me. How dare you take that tone with me? I'm the God Emperor of mankind. Second of all, no one listens to companions. They should never honestly be allowed to talk, I don't think. Unless it's a cutscene, because I will miss it. Third of all, if I'm streaming, I will definitely miss it because I have to fucking talk. I have to talk over them. Otherwise, I'm not talking. And then, might as well not be streaming. Okay? So, now I know what you're thinking. But Brad, we would prefer it if you didn't talk. Don't be mean. Alright? Do not be mean. Genuinely, the weirdest thing ever is when you're streaming, and you're just running around, you will talk over the companions constantly, and then I'll go into someone else's channel that'll be playing, maybe I'll just go into Wax's channel and he's playing this, and he's chatting over the companions, and I'm like blown away by how important the information is as well. Not just shit like, there's a wall that looks like it could be broken, but they'll be like, and that's when Solas told me how to defeat him in the final battle. You just have to give him a wig and stick it on his head and it'll destroy him forever. And you're just like, what the fuck? They were just saying that in the background. And when you're in fights as well, when companions are talking in the middle of a fight and you're like trying to concentrate on getting combos off and shit, and you're like watching someone else on stream play it, you watch a streamer play it and you're listening to the fucking companions, and you're like, what, they say all this like really important lore and shit. It's like fucking amazing what they're saying, but you remember playing that fight 6 times. You restarted that fight before you beat it, and you didn't hear a word they fucking said. They shouldn't be allowed to talk, and if they talk, they shouldn't be saying anything important. Now, the banter is good. It's the same with Baldur's Gate, when they're just in the background and you're running around and they're chatting shit to each other, and it's so good. It's like some of the greatest writing in the game, but I can't hear it. I can't hear it. And I definitely will never hear it if I'm streaming. I just won't. I'm too busy being the center of attention.
Ask it questions.
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Oh, a proving steel.
I'll replace my rusty sword. Are these actually changing on me? Oh, they are, yeah. Didn't actually look last time. Yeah, my bow actually looks the part, doesn't it? It looks like something from fucking Destiny. What the fuck? The wig of sealing magic. Master Roshi with the fucking... you remember the Master Roshi had that pot that he would stick Piccolo in? King Piccolo or whatever? And he did that fucking insane move to put Piccolo in a fucking jam jar. That's how you kill Solas, but it's a wig.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What's tricky about it? Of course it is. We've seen worse.
I think I'd probably say, of course it is.
It's a fucking puzzle. Of course it is.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
Most
so
British
what
answer.
makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Man, I can't wait for main character episode 2 tonight on Table Story. Check it out. You have just enough time to watch the first episode. That's probably not true.
I've never seen this before.
Started right now.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Uh-oh. Vader. Father. My father. Yep. Father's home. He's drunk again.
Ogre!
My
That's
God,
an ogre.
we forgot about daylight savings. The pubs are closed an hour early. He's not due back for another hour.
Oh, nailing it now. Look at this. Absolute legendary. Hit him with everything you got, ladies. Hit him with every fucking thing you got. Oh, could have parried that one. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking it all up now. I had to recover. I didn't see there was a big circle on the fucking middle of the screen. I'm slamming the D-pad. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucked. I've got no way. Oh, there's a potion over there. Come on. Pick it up. Fuck this. Don't go near him again. Don't try and fight him again.
Did you not learn this? When you first fought your father at 7 years old, you have to use your speed, your size to your advantage. Do not fight him in close where he can grab at you, where his slams will count for 10 times your size. You must throw Lego at him from afar.
Am I allowed to make jokes about my own trauma like that? What's the rule? The incredible child abuse that I suffered. I've got ults! Press L and R to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate ability by damaging enemies once for... Where is it? On the screen. Oh, it's that big fucking shining thing. Go on in, son. What the fuck was that, dude? Cluster bombs!
Wait a minute. I'm holding 12 grenades. Let me see what happens if I throw them all underneath my own feet.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
Marvel. Marvel writing.
Just one of those days.
Marvel writing.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
I mean, she is literally an anime
There we
Marvel
go.
character, to be fair. I'll allow it.
No. That's good.
As long as they're not all talking like it all the time.
Oh,
What does that crystal do?
What does that
the
crystal
artifact
do?
powered. Focuses the
I sound
ambient
exactly like
magical
him.
energy. That's why these things
could've-
still
I
work.
could've done this job. Why
Thousands
didn't
of
they
years
hire me?
later. Oh, no, you don't.
Nice. A holocron. This is the most Star Wars game I've ever played that wasn't Star Wars. Apart from every Final Fantasy.
Sulanan.
I mean, a holocron.
And Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Need some AAA batteries. Where'd it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken.
Yeah, the music is amazing.
Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Right now, really. I'm ready to go right now. But if I do, I will throw up. I'm literally on the verge of throwing up. It's fucking crazy how bad I feel right now. Remind me I have this skill point tomorrow, because I will waste it right now. Guys, I've got to go. I got to go. I've pushed it too far. I can't stream for this long. I'm going to try and rebuild up my tolerance to streaming, which is an insane thing to say after doing this job for almost a decade. But I was really enjoying the game. I don't feel too bad today. Luckily, I think I've got 3 weeks left. So start the timer. I'm tapering off a little bit more medicine tomorrow morning, so I've had to switch it around a bit, so I'm really hoping that I'm not going to feel horribly horrible for non-canon for the next couple of weeks. But my tapering is now Friday mornings, which I'm hoping means I feel abysmal on Saturdays when I have days off, so then I can just feel really, really shitty Saturday and Sunday. I feel a bit better, but I mean, I got no real idea. Generally, I feel a bit better though, and this is really fun. I'm really enjoying this game so far. We did it. We made the big city elf, and I'm going to play a bit more of it tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. UK time, 9 a.m. Eastern. If you want to watch more of this, we're going to be playing Dragon Age here for a little while. Probably play it for, I don't know, ages until it's either done or you all stop watching. Very cool, man. Really love the art style. Really love the music. I feel like I need to get used to the controls. It's not a negative criticism on the controls. I just need to figure them out. And I'm in, man. I'm really interested in how this story is going to unwrap. Fucking cool opening. Yeah. Enjoying it so far. More tomorrow. Don't forget to tune into Table Story tonight for episode 2 of Main Character. I'm sure PB will be raiding into it, so we'll head over there if you just need a waiting room for a couple of hours. An hour and a half on Table Story Main Character episode 2 is fucking amazing. Main Character was dope as shit last week. I would hate to be Wax Steven right now having to follow up that first episode. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Peace. Bye.
Welcome to Dragon Age with your boy Braid. Big city life.